All right. Just gonna make sure we're live. One sec. Usually takes a second here. I think we're live. There we go. Hey. Yo. Hey, how's it going? All right. Sorry, I was a bit delayed. Had issues with the controls and stuff. Anyways, this is Silent Hill 3. Let me see. Yeah, Silent Hill 3 Reloaded for PC. This is probably the best way to play Silent Hill 3 at this point in time, 2025. Maybe Konami will release it for GOG, like Silent Hill 4, but we'll see. There could be maybe glitches during this playthrough, or errors, or whatever. I did what I could. This is pretty great visually, and I have the sound patch, so should be pretty good. All right, let's just keep going and play. Let's enjoy Silent Hill 3. Let's go back. Let's just start the game. So I'll just play on normal for both. There may be some issues and errors, but I'll do my best. See how it goes. Pretty freaky start so far. I think out of all the Silent Hills, I've played this one the most. Either that or Homecoming. All right, here's Heather. Heather Mason. Yeah, visually this is probably the best Silent Hill 3 can look.
Where am I?
And I have the sound patch as well, so it should be pretty good. Might stutter a bit during gameplay, but should be fine. I had some issues with the controls. It won't affect the playthrough though. The only thing I can't do with the controller is like free look, but I can do that with the keyboard and mouse if I really have to, so we'll see how that goes. Let me just type in chat one sec. There we go. Enjoy the stream. So yeah, I just finished a few days ago Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition for the PC. So this is the best way to play right now, Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 Reloaded for PC. So should be a lot of fun. I actually technically streamed this game like back in 2011 or 2012. I did this game and Homecoming, believe it or not. One of the few games I streamed back in the day, long ago. So anyways, let's play Silent Hill 3. Okay. So right off the bat, pretty spooky place. So yeah, this is a Silent Hill amusement park. If you've played Silent Hill 1, technically Carrie Mason, Heather Mason's daughter, actually visits the park. And during Silent Hill 2, you kind of go past the immediate kind of area where the entrance is, sort of. You're on the highway, technically, leading to the park. It's kind of connected to Toluca Lake, or kind of off the side of it. A rabbit doll. No, it's a costume. Is there someone in there? It looks like there is, but I don't feel like making sure. It's a giant rabbit costume. Why would this be here? Alright, there's another one here. It's a giant rabbit costume. Why would this be here? For some reason, the controls are still kind of screwed up with confirmations, but that's okay. What's this? Something strange in a cagey box thing. A person? Not quite. I don't really want to stare at it for very long, whatever it is. What the? Actually, let me see. Can I adjust it quick? I think I know what I need to adjust. Let's see. It's so confusing though. Might be this button. Let's see. Oop. Might not be this. Let's try it. Yeah, it is. Okay, sick. What the? Yeah, it's just a bunch of weird bodies inside these cage things. Kind of similar to the cages, I guess. Not really. Oh, there's a bunch of holes throughout this map, too. A huge map signboard to the north, that is. If I keep going the way I'm facing, I'll find the roller coaster. Is this an amusement park? Sec. There we go. Let me make sure. I was having issues capturing this too, but it seems okay right now, so all good. All right. Make it comfy 1 sec. Yeah, I was kind of rushing to get this going. I had issues, but it's all good. All right, let's keep going. I don't think there's anywhere else I can interact with. Let's see. There's a washrooms here, but I don't think I can actually access that. Let me see. Oh, let's see here. It's a popcorn wagon, but no one's here to sell it. Where do they all go? Okay. Oh, you can talk to this rabbit here. Yeah, I can't access the washroom, sadly. Well, the textures aren't actually too bad, but some parts, like here, textures look kind of garbage. It is what it is. The lighting's kind of sick, though. Yeah, so this is the entranceway. That's the way Heather came. But yeah, it's a dead end, basically. The door's touch tight. Yep. This section here really reminds me of the beginning of Crow Country. It's a really cool game. I'll probably stream that soon. I technically streamed that actually live when it came out. I still have it archived and everything. But I don't know. I'll probably just play it again. Alright, at this point, we'll start getting oh shit. Oh, it's so loud. 1 sec. There we go, adjust volume. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Right off the bat. Okay. I don't think there's really anything to grab from here. This is supposed to like just screw up a new player. I think I can enter here though. There might be one door. The bookstore, right? I think I can go in here. Yeah. Let me adjust this 1 sec. It's still really loud. I'll do it to just 1. Won't play normal stations. Is it broken? Nope. And then we have the flashlight. The monsters will notice me more. Yep. Alright. We're inside the bookstore, or I think it's a bookstore. No, it's like a gift shop, I think. Chocolates, blah, blah, blah. Rabbit stuffed animal here. Boxes of cookies and chocolates on display. I love this kind of stuff, but I don't feel like eating it here now. There's some normal souvenir type toys here. Oh, I never thought I'd say normal in a place like this. Yeah, out of all the games, I say Silent Hill 3 probably has the most when it comes to like attitude with the item descriptions and whatnot. And dialogue. Row shirts for sale. I don't think they'll help me at all. There are a lot of different styles, but I don't really want any of them. I'm getting out of this nasty place. If they had any tools now, that'd be a different story. No idea what she's talking about. Looks like packs of gum or something. Alright, here's another toy. It's a rabbit stuffed animal here. It's a rabbit stuffed animal here? What? The mouth part is stained red, almost like blood stains. Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright. Row of shirts. Now, yeah, when we come back here, I think we go through here. But this is like just the intro prologue. Kind of trippy. I don't think there's anything else to read. Yep. Yeah, when we come back here technically, then there's more stuff to do here. Alright, let's get out. Pretty much just have to go past here. Whoops. This door. I actually don't know if there's technically something you can pick up here before it ends, this like segment, but I don't think so. Never really looked into it too much. I think you either die here or you have to go up here and go past and initiate the roller coaster scene. Alright, let's go. I think technically too, if you accidentally, do this enough times. This is cool though, the visuals. I think you might be able to fall. But the idea is like you want to go past all the way along this track and initiate the cutscene. There we go. So stupid. I'm really not a big fan of this game's ending. I think it's like really weak. The beginning's okay. Boo job application? What? How's it going? Senyuku? Senyuku? I don't know. I always have trouble saying words like that in Japanese. It's like Ryu. How's it going? I don't know if I've seen you here before. But yeah, hopefully like Silent Hill. Technically streamed this years ago. Like 2011 or 2012. I forget if it was on Ustream or JTV. I don't think it was Twitch. Forget. It might have been Twitch by that point. Alright, here's Douglas Cartland. I think that's his last name.
Dad,
Heather looks pretty cool, like visually, but sometimes her facial features are kind of derpy.
Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Oh, the audio might be out of sync here. Let's see. It's all messed up. Oh well, I can't really do much about it. I installed the audio patch, so maybe that's why.
Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone
At least there's still the subtitles.
Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
I wish Konami would just release an updated version of this game. I understand why they can't do Silent Hill 2, but Silent Hill 3, they should be able to do a new updated version.
you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry.
I'm not sure why the audio would be delayed though. That's odd. That's odd. Anyways, hopefully it doesn't continue to be a problem. Alright, so pendant. Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. It's one of my treasured belongings. There's a jewel inside. Like a little red tablet. Whoa. And then house key. It's my front door key. Daisy Villa apartment 102 is carved into the key. Cool. At least the visual for the health indicator on the top left. It's a bit better than what I had issues with the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. For some reason, it was really hard to kind of visualize that. It's a switchblade for self-defense. I never used it, but just in case. Probably equip it. Alright, and supplies. And the menu for this game is a bit nicer, technically, compared to 2. Instead of one just massive wheel for items and weapons, it's kind of broken up. I guess that helps a bit. No memos, no maps. Alright, so this is the starting area of the mall. Let's make a save quick. Actually, let's check the bathrooms quick. I don't think there's anything here. Guess someone's inside, huh? Oh, yeah, it's occupied. Rude of me to keep knocking, huh? Alright. The mark on this mirror, it looks so familiar somehow. What do I know? Oh, what do I know it from? Where did I once see it? And why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? Zoom. Alright, here we go. Mall toilet. Save complete. Alright, that's kind of cool. I like the music in this section. The music in general, in Silent Hill 3 is actually really, really good. I think overall Silent Hill 2 is probably better in some ways, but this game feels more like a... I don't know, it's hard to explain. I'll talk about as we play here. I think like story-wise, Silent Hill 2 is way better. And like for themes and cohesiveness, I'd say Silent Hill 2 is best. But Silent Hill 3 is just kind of fun to play. And it's fun for fans too of the first game, right? It's basically a sequel. 1 and 3 are connected. 2 has like nothing to do with any of the games, for the most part. The road is blocked with empty boxes and stuff. I can't get through. Wow, what a shame. All right. This is pretty cool though. Visually, this is amazing. Like I said though, it's kind of a shame I can't do like free look. Seems like am I not able to do it right now either? That's weird. Before I could do it with my keyboard and mouse. So we're in the back alleyway. We're trying to get away from Douglas. That guy's basically like a private investigator trying to bug us. So we can go in here or we can keep going. There's some fool backed up there. White van. Another white van, just like Silent Hill 2. Well, that's helpful. Maybe I should walk around it. Never mind. But how did this car park here? What does it say? SC delivery? Something like that. Whoa, camera. I like the shading here. I don't actually think that's how it's supposed to be. But in this version, the PC reloaded version, I guess that's, I don't know, it looks like No More Heroes or something. Alright, this is pretty sick. Now, positioning the camera might be a bit tricky, but I'll do my best. I don't think I can leave, can I? Oh, I can, okay. Yeah, the music's all different now. Alright, now the game really starts here. So let's just buckle in, enjoy the stream. Alright. Lock is broken. Yes, the infamous broken locks. You can kind of see Heather from here. Yeah, like visually, I'd say this is one of the best looking PS2 games. Obviously, this is on PC with a bunch of upgrades and stuff visually, but like stylistically and a lot of the textures as well. Some of the best work on the PS2. There's a lot of stuff posted here, but nothing useful. But yeah, this game's awesome. I think this version might have a bunch of the unlockables for outfits and stuff, but I'll have to see. Once I beat the game, I'll be able to I'll be able to tell. Yeah, this is cool too. A lot of this game has a lot of cool like visuals too with the posters and the books and whatnot, and we'll see. A lot of the texture work is just really amazing. Some of it's stolen as well. Like it's like real world actual books and whatnot. And like posters and reused assets that actually are like copywritten, so in real life. It's locked, okay. Eventually we'll get a map and then we can understand this layout a bit better. We're basically in the back rooms right now. Whoa, scary. It's cool though. I know it's like such a meme now about like the whole backrooms crap, but if you actually work in like a big mall like this doesn't even look that intimidating, but malls can have like huge, like creepy back rooms with like high ceilings. I know from experience. All right, so this is pretty disturbing looking. See a bunch of blood, or at least it looks like mud. Disturbed environment here. Fireproof shutters are down. I can't get past here. Oh, what a shame. Doors shut tight. It won't open at all. But yeah, this is kind of like a throwback to like, I guess like the early, like late 1990s, early 2000s kind of era. You kind of have like some aesthetics that are kind of from like pre-2000s era, but then you have like kind of like a lot of the new age style and look. Even how Heather dresses up. It's kind of cool. It's like a little snapshot of a very specific period. It's cool too because like I grew up in like the kind of like I guess mid to late 90s, so I can definitely remember a lot of this. All right, let's go. So yeah, here we go. This is the beginning here. Yeah, this looks amazing. Like visually, this looks better than most video games today, in my opinion. Some textures look kind of rough around the edges though. All right, let's see if the cutscene's out of sync. I think it is. Oh, it's slightly off.
Get the hell away from me!
Like delayed by like 4 or 5 seconds, I guess. I'll have to look into how to fix that. Can't do anything about it right now. At least I can enjoy the game. It's mostly the cutscenes that are affected, I guess. It's not like I'm alt-tabbing either, like right now I am, but it seems to be an issue just with the game itself. See, it's still playing now, so it might be the patch. Potentially that could be causing conflicts with the audio. I'll probably play this again sometime soon anyways, so I'm not really too concerned. Maybe do some New Game Plus stuff. Alright, so Heather killed her first monster. Which is kind of silly. You would have thought, like, I would have had to do it myself. Not within the cutscene. Oh well. Alright, she's just like epic slay style sitting there. Or standing there, I should say. It's not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or place. Alright, here's a monster. It's definitely not human. I've never heard of such an animal. No way is it a costume. It sounds crazy when you say it, but monster is the only word for it. But I don't think I'm crazy. I don't know if she'll comment. It's a monster. I killed it. Yeah, it's kind of creepy too. See the mirrors covered like this. They probably didn't want to render it. Oh, hey man, how's it going? Hi, Guitar Knot. Yo. So far this is actually working pretty good, but unfortunately the cutscenes, the audio is like delayed by like 4 or 5 seconds. It could be the audio patch. I am running it in what is it? Administrative mode or whatever the hell. And I was a bit delayed with the stream because I was trying to fix some of the control stuff, but it's as good as it gets for now. So, but hope you're doing well, Guitar Knot. I'm assuming though the audio issue could be because of the audio patch, but I can't really adjust it right now. So Nothing on the shop counter particularly catches my eye. I don't know how much I should read, but at least Heather in this game, she kind of is a bit more personality compared to all the other Silent Hill protagonists. All bloody everywhere. So I'm pretty sure the model here is actually Angela from Silent Hill 2. Can I free look now? I was able to free look before, now I can't. What the hell? It's so weird. I don't know. This game's kind of bizarre. I can tell from here that it's dead. Should I call the police? Not like they'd believe me if I said someone's been killed by a monster. Yeah, a lot of times in these games, they just reuse models from previous games and whatnot. This is a dressing room. I don't need to go in here. I'm pretty sure for the beginning cutscene as well, I think there's a person in the foreground. And I think that's technically also Angela as well, reused. But you can only see her from behind, technically. Like the back of her head. I don't think I can leave. Let's see. Oh, it's even darker now, I think. But yeah, it's cool. This reloaded version. I feel like her model looks a bit more like cell shaded, which is kind of neat. I can hear people talking now. It's cool. But yeah, I have a lot of good memories playing this. I've probably played this the most out of all the Silent Hill games. This or Homecoming, probably. Alright, I don't think there's any enemies just yet. It's just a poster, big deal. Something about this face. It's a little creepy. Yeah, I love the visuals in this game. There's a lot of cool little moments like this. Yeah, no enemies just yet. Almost, though. Locker door won't open. Guess I'll just leave it alone. I'm wondering what I'm reading. It could be due to the frame rate. You at 60, I ran at 30. Oh, shoot, maybe. Shopping mall map. I wonder how I can change that. Is that in the settings here, or would it have to be in the reloaded settings? Probably reloaded, right? I could always reload the reload. I can go out here. All right, this is the back way. You ran the actual game at 30? Yeah, I don't know if I want to screw around with it too much right now, but I definitely like to have the cutscenes working properly. Maybe the next day a save, I can just turn it off quick and check. I think there's only the one way. Wait, I could maybe go through here. Oh shit, let's go back. I'm not sure. Actually, I imagine it would be the main menu setting. Oh, really? Let me just check quick. I don't think it's in here, though. Like, I have some of these settings, but I don't really think that's going to affect it. As for any of these settings here, I don't think there's any option here. It would probably be in the actual reload option, right? Sadly. On the next save, maybe I'll just restart it. Okay. Let's see. I think there was one other way here too. Yeah, here we go. It'll be too hard to get through here with all the boxes and pallets. Yes, Heather. Yeah, I love how this looks. So doesn't this look really good? Like, honestly, this doesn't look that far off compared to the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. If anything, this might actually look better. Especially with the shadows. Oh boy, here we go. Little freaks. Pretty freakers. It does look fantastic. Yeah, I'm really excited. That's kind of why too, like if I have to change the FPS settings, I'd kind of wish if I could just keep it 60, if that's what it is. I haven't played this in a while actually, so Well, I played it last year, that's true. But besides that... Oh, this is where the dog is. What do I actually... Do I have a gun? Whoops. Let me see. Sorry, my buttons are still kind of screwed up. Oh, I do have a gun. Might as well just equip it. I might go kind of noob style with this. I don't want to get... I might just, Oh yeah, I don't even know if I need to be in here. There's a lot of stuff, but none of it looks really useful. Yeah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think this room just has the beef jerky, if I remember. Is that a cactus in the corner? No, it's not. It looked like a... I thought this thing in, like, front of Heather here was a cactus. Guess not. I like Heather a lot. From an older, quiet, sad man to an angsty teen. Yeah, I think, like, I think people that have played these games kind of knows about, like, the history of the development of this game. I think originally they wanted to make it a lot darker and a lot more themes, like with womanhood and whatnot. There's a bunch of boxes here. It doesn't look like there's anything useful inside of any of them, though. And based on what I've read or heard online, this game's not really super as well finished or developed as it could have been, which I think kind of makes sense if you play the game. It seems not super fleshed out. At least with Silent Hill 2, I feel like the areas were kind of fleshed out. There were a lot of areas where you just kind of run and walk, though, in Silent Hill 2. Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. My arms are a little longer. I might be able to reach it. Yeah, this is letterboxed or whatever as well. I don't know why it's like that. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. It's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. All right. So a lot of stuff, blah, blah, blah. More crap to pick up. All right, let's save here. Magic circle. Does it seem familiar because I read about it in that book? No, that's not it. It's not from the book. It's from the altar. Altar? What am I thinking? Next, I missed the first part. Oh well. Let's just do a new save. Okay, maybe I'll just stop it here. And then I'm going to check the settings really quick here. Hopefully it's not going to cause any problems. Let's see. I don't really want to screw around with this too much right now, but let me just see here. I don't know if I clicked the right thing. I guess let's just do it. One sec. It's just asking me to download something quick. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. I don't know why I have to download runtime error stuff. Whoa. What was that noise? It's like a bell. What the hell? Okay, let's see. GitHub update? What? Okay. Jeez. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. I think you can still hear me. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that though. Too early. All right, let me just check this quick. All right, I have the enhancement pack, emulation, blah, blah, blah. Bigger mod. Let's see. Not really giving me options here. I just see the audio enhancement. I don't think that's going to make a big difference. Yeah, I don't think this is going to really help. I don't even know if I have like a 60 FPS option right now. Main menu, really? What the? Because the audio enhancement, I don't think that's right. Okay, let me just check this one sec. Yeah, this is just for audio. I don't think this is gonna do anything else. All right, let me reload the game quick. Hopefully everything's okay. Yeah, sorry about this. I'm not gonna screw around anymore though. If this is how it is, that's how it is. I did download something additionally, I think, as well. So I wonder if that's causing some potential problems. I'm not sure though. All right, let's check this again. Wait one sec. What does it say? All right, here we go. It's still not popping up, sorry. Wait, why won't Silent Hill 3 pop up now? That's weird. All right, it should show up. Here we go, okay. There we are. All right, so let's see. I don't see any options for anything 60 FPS or 30 or whatever. It could be another setting that I'm just not sure of. Oh well, whatever. Let's just keep going, I guess. Maybe it'll be better this time around. Loading complete. All right. Sorry about that interruption there. Apologies. Keep getting errors about my audio bitrate or something is lower than it should be. Does the audio seem bad? Current bitrate, what the hell? I think it should be fine. All right, whatever. Anyways, let's keep going. Oh yeah, it's fine. If I have time later, then I can check it. I just didn't think this was going to be an issue now, sadly. Okay, Heather's just interested in that. Okay. Do I have a map yet? Oh, I do. Okay. When did I pick up a map? I don't remember. All right. So we haven't explored the rest of this yet. Lock is broken. Not sure if I should bother killing this guy. Probably not. Anyway, sorry about the cutscene issue. I'll have to see. Alright, so I can go in the central hub area. Let's see. I can go straight down or take the stairs again. I don't think I've been... Yeah, I haven't accessed the third floor yet. He's also here too. I think there's actually not much else I can do here just yet. Except go through there. I think that's blocked. I can always go back and check it out. Where's the stairwell? Is it the door to my... Left? Okay. Yeah, well, this is pretty good still. Like, honestly, like, if it wasn't for the cutscene thing, I wouldn't even be upset. I'm not even really upset right now, to be honest. It's just kind of unfortunate. Because I was expecting this to be okay, and it seemed okay earlier. Yeah, see it, like, there's not much else I can do here at the moment. This kind of loops. Because at the top here, can I show with, no, I can't show with the mouse. At the very top, that's how I came in, right? And then it just kind of loops. So let's just go back, I guess. Is there something she's seeing, though? She's looking at something. Yeah, she looks awesome. Like, this looks amazing visually. Sorry, I'm just excited. Anyways, apologies about the cutscene thing. That's alright, though. I'm pretty familiar with this game, so... Alright, so we're upstairs again. I need to just go to the left and down the hall. Pretty much it so far. Anyways, hopefully people enjoy watching. Yeah, there should be a... Oh, Helen's Bakery. Nice. This is the infamous, it's bread. Yeah, there you go. Bread moment. Alright. This looks so good. I want to be there right now. There are no employees around. I wonder where they all went. I wonder. All right, Helen's Bakery. Crispy toasted bread right to your very door. Everything on sale. What? Everything? When they go out of business? Yeah, visually, like, this game's amazing. I still think this is probably the one of the best looking PS2 games. I'm not really hungry, so I guess I won't need to worry about it. She sees something. Oh, this here. Yeah, the prongs. Or tongs. I always thought it'd be fun to work at a bakery. I was kind of debating about doing that a while back. It's kind of a tricky job. It's a lot of work and you have to wake up early and whatnot. Alright, let's see. Key of Beauty. What is this? Boutique Marguerite? Marguerite? Isn't that the lady's name in Resident Evil 7? Cafe Paradise Noon. That's cool. Oh, this is the bookstore. Oh, it's locked? Can I not access that just yet? I'll need the key for that. Bread. Yeah. It's bread time. Stupid stuff. Yeah, I just have to be careful I don't get hit by these S&M stilt people here. Okay, so I got tongs, so I think I can do the little thing now up here. Pretty simple puzzle. Honestly, the big thing to do about these games is get the map right away. Because without a map, you get kind of screwed over. Wrong door? Here we go. Oh, this is right, yeah. Yeah, so you use the prongs to get the key, I believe. Let's see. Whoops. Let's go up. There we go. It's kind of weird to use this, but whatever. No one's complaining, I guess. Her knee model looked weird for a second there. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, her model looks kind of goofy with the shading. It looks like I said, No More Heroes. I got the key taken with tongs. Whoa, cool. Can I see this still? All that's left under there is dust, dust, and more dust. Why would that even be like interactable? She has her watch on her sweatband, LOL. Bold fashion choice. Yeah, it's kind of goofy. All right, let's make another save quick. So yeah, the cutscenes might be bugged with this, but so far the actual game runs pretty well, so for the most part. Just a bunch of boxes. It's like the cutscene, the audio is delayed by like 4 or 5 seconds. So. Oh, there's 2 guys now. That's kind of cool. All right, let's see. So I got a new key. So we can examine it. There's a tag on the key that says my bestsellers. So that's the bookstore. Sorry, it's so loud. Oh shit, there's like 50 of them. Yeah, I really like the music in this game. It's kind of like they took a lot of the musical cues from the first game and kind of like remixed it or like elaborated it on, which makes sense, obviously, thematically. This game shares a lot of similarities to the first game, obviously. I think actually I should have... Oh no, I can go this way. It should just be right here. Here we go. Bookseller, bestsellers. Alright, yeah, so this is the bookstore here that has actually a lot of like real world copywritten material. I guess KONAMI didn't care. There are magazines on the shelf. Some of them look really... Oh, some of them look interesting, but it's not really the time for that. Alright. Sadly, I know there's supposed to be a zoom also, but because my control scheme is kind of messed up right now, I'm going to be kind of limited with what I can do. But this isn't too bad. I can kind of see right now. Some of the angles though. Yeah. It's kind of weird though. There's a lot of like imagery that are like feminine figures. And like, I think it's supposed to be kind of intentionally like that. Like this image here on the left, or in the middle, I should say, where it says watercolor. It's like a saintly figure, like a mystical fairy being. Which is kind of cool because there is technically a fairy in this game. I don't know if I'll be able to see it or not. If I do it the right way, I should be able to see the fairy. Alright, so yeah, there's like a little puzzle here. Okay, let's get some handgun bullets. Yeah, so there's like a keypad here. Yep. Wait, she's looking at something. I think it's on the other side. So yeah, there's like a little puzzle here. It's really simple. I think, well, obviously on hard, it's harder. So it fell down from here. Here we go. This is the only place where there's any room left. Should I just line up the books I picked up off the floor? Why not? Whoops. All right, let's check this out. So, Shakespeare anthology. So yeah, you can kind of look at the spine of each book and see there's a kind of a numbered sequence, I guess. Potentially, this one's the first one. Where on the shelf will you place it? I think here. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can just pick and choose. That's not the right one. Oh, this is way easier to do than the puzzles in Silent Hill 2, or even 1. It's kind of tedious. You have to like go through the menus and whatnot. That's not it. It's this one, I think. Let's see. Here we go. Should probably pay attention which one I pick. Charles Dickens, Oscar Wilde, and Conan Doyle. Yeah. I'm just kind of like doing this randomly. I should probably pay attention. I think this is it, right? 5271. But yeah, there's a lot of things about this game too. Like a lot of the visuals, it's pretty neat. Like some of these covers and stuff make me think of a Final Fantasy movie, Spirits Within or whatever. I never watched that. I wonder if it's actually any good. I remember when it came out and stuff, like it was like considered like a technological marvel or whatever, but not really. I don't know. I think it was just really expensive to make. And I think Square lost a ton of money, didn't they? Oh shit, I forget what it was. What was it, 5271? Sorry, I'm not really paying attention. Let's check it out again. Whoops. I think it was 5271. Yeah, 5271. Okay. As long as you have the code, I don't think you actually need to do that, but it might be random each time. I'm not really sure. 5271. There we go. I know Silent Hill 2 has some random codes. To some degree. It's not super random. Oh, here's Claudia. Let's see if the cutscene's buggered up.
Hey, wait. What's going on? Where is everybody?
Oh, that's...
Weird monsters?
The cutscene's good now.
They have come to witness the beginning.
Maybe I don't know. Who knows?
The rebirth of paradise.
This works.
Despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know?
Oh, now it's a little bit delayed. What the hell?
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of
It could be the frames per second because it seems like... Oh, I don't know. It doesn't seem super delayed still. It seems not too bad. The delay was worse earlier. So I don't know. It could be the frames, but you'd assume if it's a frame rate issue, like 30 versus 60 or whatever, that as the cutscene's longer, the difference would be greater.
Get it. What
Oh,
if
maybe
you
it is.
remember?
I don't know. I'm doing my best, okay? Visually, it's amazing, at least. Alright. So yeah, that was Claudia. I don't know if she'll comment. Can I go back? I don't know if I can go back at this point. Oh, I can, okay. What's she looking at? She's looking at something. I don't know what she's looking at though. Is she looking at the door? That's so weird. Alright. Anyway, sorry. This playthrough is kind of goofy right off the bat here, but it's all good. Yeah, just a bunch of nonsense she's reading. Okay, here we go. What does this say? What? Cafe turn all? What the hell? Did you install yeah, that was it. It might be that fix. Is it with that PC fix, is there options for frames per second? Because I think that might be the issue. I don't think it could potentially be the audio fix too. I could always just remove the audio fix. I don't know though, like, I think it makes a big difference technically, doesn't it? Like, it's potentially okay to play this game as is, right? It just might not sound as great. Alright, pick a corner. P corner. No. Oh, here we go. We got the radio. A radio? What the hell is this doing falling down from the ceiling? Anyway, I guess that explains the static from just before. But all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken. It's so loud. Let me see. Do I have to adjust it again? Yeah, I have to adjust it again. Jeez. Okay. It's like super, super loud by default. Wait. Oh, wait. No, I guess... Let's just do a volume level 1, I guess. Yeah. It might be the audio patch then. It's like off by like 4 or 5 seconds. It's just a bit weird because like right off the bat, it's like delayed. But it wasn't that bad before, so I don't know. It's kind of off. It must be the audio patch then.
Not even a kid could believe in this. But when am I going to back up?
I thought maybe it was because I alt-tabbed earlier, but I haven't alt-tabbed during these recent cutscenes, so... Alright, I keep pushing the button, but the elevator doesn't do anything. Alright. Well, that's not good. Alright, I hear dogs, I think. Unless that's just the background noise. Oh shit, it scared me. Alright, down boy. What's that dog? Jungo, or what's his name? Of that show, of that movie. Or that dog gets rabies. Pretty eerie. Do I not have a flashlight? I don't have a flashlight yet. What the hell? Cujo, yeah. Alright, maybe this is where I get the flashlight. Oh, it's a save room, okay. Yeah, like visually this looks amazing. I love this. Honestly, I might just play this like every once in a while just on my own too. Just like if I can't sleep or something, I don't know. Like I'm honestly impressed by this. Maybe more than Silent Hill 2. With the Enhanced Edition. But to be fair, like the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition is almost like wizardry. Because like Konami doesn't even have the original files, if I recall, for Silent Hill 2. And that's why the Enhanced Edition that came out in like PS3 and Xbox 360, I think it came out for 360, is all messed up. Because they don't have access to the original files, which is insane. Like how is that even normal? Like what the hell? But the fact that these wizards, like the fan base, could make like Silent Hill 2 PC pretty much better than even the PS2 version, that's crazy. But like this looks really cool too. I like the cell shading that Heather has. I don't think this is how I remember the game though, so I don't think it's as accurate, but it's all good. This looks cool. The bed is stained dark red. Whose blood is this? Is there someone here apart from that woman? This again. Looking at it makes my head hurt, but at the same time, it's like so familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important, but I also have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. Jungo, yeah. I couldn't remember. Cujo is a crazy name anyways. Like what kind of language is that? It sounds like, I don't know. It's like it's like if some like dude from like New York made like a new comic about like Africa or something. It's like, oh yeah, I'll name this character Cujo. You know. Alright, first aid room, here we go. Yeah, Silent Hill 3 just looks a lot sharper and detailed. Must be one of the best looking PS2 games. Yeah, I've mentioned that a few times now in the stream. Like visually speaking, it's probably one of the best PS2 games. Even with texture work alone. There are some parts while I'm playing this that the textures look kind of garbage, but like especially when it was on the PS2 and if it was rendered in like with the PS2 engine and stuff, you know, or whatever you want to call it, not engine, but the soft, like the hardware, I guess. It looks pretty good. All right, there's another dog up ahead. Actually, before we go crazy with the bullets, let me see. Am I pretty liberal here with the bullets? Oh, supplies. I only have 20, so I should probably be careful. I can just check the doors. Let me check the map real quick. Alright. Oh, okay. This is like the... I think I can go through there. I haven't checked the opposite way yet. I don't know if I'll wake him up if I go past. Let me see. Looks like it. Shit. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, these dogs, they get distracted if they eat food. So you can leave out beef jerky. It usually doesn't really work though, from my experience. It's kind of busted. Wait, is this the save room? No, these are the bathrooms, okay. I thought I could access one of them. That's weird. From the wiki, Kuja's name was based on the alias of Willie Wolf? What the hell? One of the men responsible for orchestrating Patty Harris, I think that's how you say it, kidnapping and indoctrination in the Symbionese Liberation Army? What the hell? Okay. So is it a critique on that? That's interesting. Gamer girl? Hey, thank you for subscribing. Hopefully you like Silent Hill and scary games from software games. This game right now, it's the best way I can play Silent Hill 3, but the cutscenes are a little delayed audio-wise, so sorry about that. Hopefully you're doing well today though, gamer girl. Alright, I'm gonna maybe go back a bit. I have to go behind to my right, I guess. But yeah, I've played this game in the past. I haven't played recently-ish. I did play last year, though. It's always confusing using the maps, though, and labyrinths. All this fun stuff. Let me just check these doors quick. Alright, there's a bunch of dogs eating flesh here. Whoops. Alright, better run. Wait, what did I do? Oh. Oh shit. Get off. Oh my god, okay. Alright, the reason why the item menu popped up like that is because for some reason I can't change the button prompt to open items, and it's stuck on R3 or L3, so the analog pressed in. I tried like multiple ways to try to fix it, but it didn't really work, so thankfully I could change pretty much all the other button schemes. So yeah, there's a few weird things about this version of the PC version right now, but overall it's been okay so far. Well, I did download it before the stream. That's why it's actually, the stream was delayed. Because I was trying to adjust a few things. It didn't really seem to work, so maybe if I spend more time on it, I could maybe do it. A ladder's hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my hands out, I can't reach it. If only I had something long to snag it. Yeah, so I need to find, I think, a clothes hanger, if I remember correctly. This area can be really frustrating, though. Like, it's really easy to get confused in this mall area because you can easily kind of miss this. Because it's so dark in here. Heather's a shorty. How tall is she supposed to be? I don't think she's actually supposed to be that short. I think she's at least over 5'4", right? Maybe like 5'6" or something? Maybe not 5'6". 5'5", maybe. I think she's like supposed to be like average height. I don't know. I can't really tell. I'd have to compare the door frames and stuff. But that's kind of excessive too. Alright, I saw the ladder. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, okay, whatever. What is this? It's so dark on my screen, even though I up the lighting. 5'5" ain't tall or average, I'd say. Really? For a woman? I think that's pretty average, if generous at that. I'd say like 5'5" or 5'6" might be actually decent for a woman's height. It really depends on like the geography or like the ethnic background too, right? I'd say like in North America or even Europe, 5'5" is pretty decent for height. All right, so we need to go down the hall, and then there's a bunch of BS we have to do. Okay. As long as I don't get hit by these S&M stilt-wearing freaks here. Okay, I think there's a payphone I might be able to interact with here, but probably not. Let me just... Oh shit, they're fast. Is there something here? No. I still need a flashlight. It's funny, I haven't played this in a little while. It feels kind of fresh to me all of a sudden. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is a flashlight room, I think. Warning, when leaving the room, be sure to turn off the lights. It'll be obvious if they are not switched off. See, this is supposed to like be a little hint that, you know, be mindful of lights, I guess. Like even this looks pretty good. I can actually read that texture-wise. Got a flashlight, sick. Yay. Oh, okay. You know what? If I wasn't playing with the flashlight... Oh, well, there's still a little bit of glitches, kind of, with the lighting. Like, you see her back. Still pretty good, though. Alright, sick. Thing of interest. She looks so cool, though. It's so sad. Like, if you play... Like, I'll probably play Silent Hill 4 after this. But even with, like, the PC version, like, it's, like, pales in comparison visually with this. It's, like, just such a shame. It's so aggravating. At least Silent Hill 4 has kind of, like, the cool ghost stuff, but... Yeah. My evidence, she needs tongs and can't reach anything. Yeah, but, like... That was, like, under a weird palette thing. Like, her arms aren't like a snake. It's not like she's like Dalsim or whatever from Street Fighter. Alright, let's see. We're going the right way. Bathroom time. I think here you can knock on the door again. I think the door just opens, right? Ah, a filthy toilet. Just looking at it gives me goosebumps. Alright, sick. Oh, I love this. See how it's like orange, Halloween orange kind of? Through the window. That's sick. All right, got bleach. All right, that's one component for the puzzle that's coming up. I think I can knock on this. Is someone actually in there? And I think the door opens up. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if this is supposed to be symbolism of some sort. It's soaking with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respawn, or is it just me? So blood all over the bed, blood in the toilet here, the bathroom. What kind of symbolism could this be? And you're playing as Heather, a woman. This is stupid. But like I said, I think originally like Team Silent had like even more intentions to make this like very graphic and like much more mature with like thematic themes regarding womanhood, but I think they were limited with what they could do, which kind of makes sense. But it would have been cool to see them go like all out, because Silent Hill 2 was pretty dark. Even Silent Hill 1, like thematically with certain elements of it, was like pretty hardcore. All right, so let me check this quick here. I think there's a door here. Oh shit, sorry. I still need to make sure I'm not missing any doors. Some of them have shutters and whatnot. Oh, I can go in here? All right. These clothes are awfully dirty. They're stained with blood splatters. Wait. They weren't like this before. What could have happened? Yeah, this is the same area we were in before, right? When Heather first meets the monster that was on the ground, but it's all screwed up now. All right, got the hanger. So I got the hanger for the next puzzle with the ladder. Americans are weird. They're cool with violence and gore, but sexual themes, so that's probably why. I don't know, though. Because I think even for, like, the Japanese audience, I think they had to probably tone it down as well. I don't know, like, that's just based on what I've heard from, like, different people and whatnot online. Like, there's a bunch of videos, too, on YouTube, like, some newer ones that talk about it, but even then, like, it was, like, so early in development that who knows exactly the true story. Bulletproof vest. Oh, that's cool. Imagine, like, finding that randomly. Let me equip it, I guess. I think Heather's just slower, right? If she wears it, I don't really remember. It's heavy under a jacket, but it should protect against monsters' attacks. Am I just like going crazy, or I feel like some of these sentences are like weirdly worded. So we got bleach here. The sort of stuff you use to clean a toilet. I think I have the same kind at home. The bottle says danger, do not mix. Whoa. It's gonna be like Breaking Bad. A wire coat hanger I got at the boutique. So you can combine this with another item. So I'll probably need to find something else. But yeah, I think you have to use this. Oh wait, no, you don't have to combine it. I think I just have to use it on the hanger. Or the ladder. I don't remember the full details. We still have the gun. Can I reload from here? Oh yeah, okay, sick. Yeah, the beef jerky. Processed dried meat. Sometimes it's just enough to distract monsters. It's meant for dogs, so I think I'll pass. Really? That's weird. I guess that could make sense. Health drink. You can equip it? How does that make sense? How do you equip the health drink? Can you just carry it then? What the hell? Oh, that's like a quick supply use, I think. I'm just gonna unequip it. I don't know how that works. I'm kind of limited right now with my controls too. It's all like kind of messed up, but I'm doing my best right now. I tried to configure it before the stream. That's why I was a bit delayed, but it's okay, I guess. Could be worse. Whoa, camera. I think it's... Oh shit. Something happened. What knocked over? Let's see. Is it one of the mannequins? I think it's just supposed to scare me, right? I don't know. Who knows? Did something actually happen or no? I don't think so. Oh, well, whatever. Alright, which way are we going now? So I got the hanger, and might as well just check this out. I forget where it's blocked. Well, I could loop around here. Actually, I think some of this is blocked. Oh, see how, like... See, because it's widescreen on the left, it, like, cuts off like that? That's weird. Okay, let me check my map. Yeah, see, it's cut off, so whatever. I thought I could... Is this where the restaurant is? I think we're good. Let me check. I don't think I missed any doors. If I need to, I can always come back. Okay, where's the nearest save? I wonder if I should try saving soon. I think the save was back here. She's slow? She seems slow. Oh shoot, that's because of the vest. Should I bother with the vest then? It feels like super slow. Super slow, whoa, okay. Let's just unequip it. It feels like molasses. Oh jeez. Did I explore behind me here? I think this is the way, right? Yeah, I want to check this out really quick. Let's see if I missed anything. Probably not. See, that's a dead end there. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if I can do... I don't think there's anything else to do except keep continuing this way. Let's see if I can do this. I think I just need to use the ladder. Okay, let's see. I just have to equip the item. Here we go. So yeah, you just have to like disassemble this hanger wire thing. And then you can go up the ladder, I guess. Shorty. Short stack. I hate that. Why do people call it like that? That term. It's, I don't know. All right, let's keep going. I think she can just climb now. Can she climb from the other side? All the puzzles are because she's so white. Oh, whittle. I thought you said a white. Sorry, I'm trying to read from the screen here. She is kind of white, but yeah. It's weird though, because I think she kind of does in some ways have semi... Oh, you can just jump down? That's cool. She kind of does have like kind of Asiatic features, sort of. At least in some of the renders and stuff, it seems like she has some like Asiatic features, possibly. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. Okay. It's like she has like trauma related to hospital stays. All right, this part can be kind of trippy too. I think. Forget how does this goes. Oh shit, TVs. Can I go through here? Whoa. Okay, let's go back. Let's just check this out. So loud. Jeez. What the hell? Why is it so loud? Does it have to be that loud? Oh my jeez. Okay. Can I check it out again? Let me just mute the game audio. Alright, sorry about that. I don't know why the audio is like so weird. I honestly, I wonder if I'd be better off not having the audio patch. Because the cutscene audio is messed up. And then like stuff like the radio and stuff like that, it can be super loud without me adjusting it manually. So I don't know. What was that, I wonder? I thought I heard someone say daddy. It was a reference to like Silent Hill 1 when you're Harry Mason. And yeah, blah blah blah. Okay, let's go down here. Pretty sure it just cuts off. I think you can force her to fall in some of these scenarios, but I'm not 100% sure. It's almost like it's not working. I don't remember the audio being like that when I played with the patch. Maybe, I don't know. Is it supposed to fix delays? I thought the audio patch just made the audio better quality. I didn't know it did anything else. And like, I have it so it's like redirected. It's hard to explain, but the EXE was like changed and whatnot. So like I've played this years ago on PC, but like I don't know, that was like Windows 7 and stuff like that, so who knows. All right, so I can go up here and that's the 3rd floor if I remember. But I don't want to do that just yet. Can I jump down from there? Yeah. So there's another save here, I think. I like when she comments on the sigil. Sometimes she doesn't though, that's kind of a shame. Alright, another dead end here. Is this a restaurant? No, it's not. Like a back room as well. Oh, this is where the chestnut is, right? Or walnut, sorry. This is where the walnut used to be. This is the walnut room. There was a nice silver ring in here last time I came. Bummer that it's gone, huh? What does it say? A glass broken in the showcase. And it's totally empty. That's too bad. I think this kind of loops with the other room. Let me see. Hard to read this map. Yeah. All right, let's go back. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, maybe it's busted. Maybe the audio patch is just not working properly and it's causing conflicts. Oh shit, get out of the way. It's like 50 of these guys. I actually don't know if I'm supposed to be in here. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm gonna die. Let's see. Wait, wrong thing. It's so loud. I think there was ammo. Did I miss ammo? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That was such a waste. Oh, it's unlocked. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. It just means it loops. I definitely hear an enemy. So I could go back and just check all these doors, actually. It's locked. Okay, so there's a essential door most likely to go through. If I keep going this way... Yeah, see, I want to go back. I think one of the big boys is behind me, though. Oh, shit. Definitely not that way. Oh, crap. Yeah, I think the other door is coming up. Yeah, see, this is the walnut room. Whoa. And then the elevator's busted. Okay, I think I checked all the doors. Alright, here we go. I can just run back. Yeah, these larger enemies aren't really that hard to deal with. If anything, using the oh shoot, is this the door I need to go through? I missed one. Using the bulletproof vest actually is probably worse in a lot of ways. Wait, that's it? What am I missing then? Oh, I have to go upstairs, that's why. Okay. Oh boy. But yeah, using the bulletproof vest, it's like way too slow. It's probably more detrimental to like the player's experience actually to wear it. I'd say the only reason to wear it might be for boss fights actually. Let's just save quick. Especially for the final boss, having that. Even then, you want to be able to like dodge the final boss. So I don't know. I don't know. Bulletproof vest. Yeah. Maybe in certain boss scenarios it would be helpful. But I'd say for most encounters it's not really ideal. Oh, here's the restaurant. Is this it? Yeah. With the roasted dog. The suckling pig. Here we go. Look at that. Mmm. Yummers. This is what they eat in the South. No, they don't. Well, maybe. Just a normal wine glass. There's not much reason to carry this. What is this? Barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Well, in parts of Asia. No, I'm just joking. Well, not really. Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. I got a cooked key. There's nothing else to worry about here other than who the hell is sick enough to do something like this? That is. And even that, I'd really just rather not know. I don't know. Anyways. Is it the door? No, it's not. There's a disgusting smell coming from the pot. I think I better keep away. Yeah, I just got some health drinks and a health kit, so. This is cool though, you can actually see kind of outside. It's like at a, I guess it's supposed to be like apartments adjacent from here. Kind of weird. It's kind of odd too, because it's parts of this game, like you can kind of see elements of Silent Hill 4 carried over from like Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3. It's just not really done as well in my opinion. Rows of wine bottles. I don't really like eating and drinking stuff from an alternate reality. Okay. A little bit sassy. Whoa. All right, so let's see. So potentially I could go back, but let's just do this. Oh, I guess that's it. All right, let's check the item out. So I got a key and a walnut. This is a good size walnut from the jeweler's showcase. A good size walnut. Something's rattling inside, but I can't open it with my bare hands. Okay. Cooked key. This key was in the barbecued dog at the restaurant. Yuck. I think I know where I have to use that actually. That door from before. On the second floor, right? Let's see. Yeah, here, see? In the middle. All right. Oh shit. That was close. Okay, let me just see. Oh yeah, here's the moon door. Oh shit. I can't read it. Yeah, I kind of wish this game had like invulnerability during cutscenes and stuff like that. Or not cutscenes, but reading text. It's kind of a pain having to like try to interact with things and having to deal with all this. I think this is where the special cutscene is, right? For the toilet? Or maybe not. Or wait, have I been here before? No, I haven't. That's weird. Very similar to the other toilet. But I think you can initiate the cutscene here, right? With Heather in her hand? Or no? I can't get through. Maybe not. I know there's like supposed to be kind of like an Easter egg with her regarding you know, how James just kind of casually rummages through that clogged toilet. All right, once I get out of here, I have to book it. So I just have to go back downstairs. All right, sick. All right, let's go. Go duck and dive here. I love the noise in the background. It's like, I don't know how to replicate it. Okay, let's see. Is it through here? It might be through here. Actually, I'm better off going through the walnut door. So I won't be accosted by those creepy looking dudes. Alright, let's go do this. Alright, so far this is an interesting playthrough with the audio issues and stuff. Oh well. At least the game's running, you know? That's the major concern usually with old games like this. Beggars can't be choosers. I could always play it like emulated too. Through like a PS2 emulator. That's always possible. But it just won't look as good. Alright, let's try to open that door with the key now. It'll be behind me to my left, I guess. Oh shit. Is it one of these doors? Oh my gosh. Making me sick. Alright, it's just down the left. Down here. Here we go. Quick key. Where does this go? Is this another restaurant? Yeah. I don't think this is the bakery, right? Glasses and plates. More health drinks. Nice. Okay. Oh, cool, a pipe. I got a steel pipe. Whoa. There's warm steam coming out of the pipe. But there's nothing else interesting going on here. Okay, sick. But yeah, like the texture work. I love it. It's so gritty. What does it say? There's a menu on the wall. It looks like this was once a cafe. All right. I don't think there's anything else of interest. Looks like there's like an animal on the ground here though, or remains of something. Bunch of bodies. I think I'll be able to unlock this now. Yeah, the audio cues in this game, I really like it. Or not even audio cues, just like the background noise. Let's see. We could try going to the right, which is along here. Yeah, it's a lot of weird, like, siren-like noises. It's hard to actually explain it. Alright, let's see what this is. Where is this going? Okay, another back room here, potentially. This might be where I get the cleaner. Or the other component. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see? I got detergent. Nice. So yeah, there's a puzzle coming up, and I'll be able to use all those. I think this opens up the back room here. Let's see. Alright, new hallway, back room. I think this is where the puzzle is coming up. There's a door here. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I see the fan. I'm trying to remember. I think this is the door with the moths. Nope, I guess not. Let's see. Let's have to be careful. Yeah, I see all these moths. Well, I wonder how that looks on stream. Probably looks trippy. But these are killer moths. It's kind of weird because it could be a reference to Silent Hill 2 with like the different moth enemies, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. It's empty. And the fact that like in the first game you fight like a moth enemy, I think Alessa has some issues regarding moths or insects, you know? Alright, let's see. So the idea to do this is you have to mix these two together, I think. Let's see. And then use it, the bleach and the detergent. Oh, I have to turn the fan off. Wait, how do you do this again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, here. I don't know what kind of switch it is, but it's on. Will you turn it off? Or... yes, okay. Here's the hell fan. So yeah, you have to turn the fan off. Put the ingredients in here. Whoops. And it basically causes like mustard gas to form. And then you gotta book it outside. So goofy. And then let's turn the fan on. And then it should aerate the room now. And the moths should be dead. I used this to make a gas earlier. Best not to stick my head in too far. Who knows what's left in there? Yeah, and then all the moths are dead now. Try to remember where this leads me, actually. I think back here, I guess. There's still more I have to explore, actually, but it's all good. I'll just have to come back. As long as I don't miss out on anything too awesome, you know? Real sounds. Yeah, there's a lot of like siren like sounds in this game and like foghorn type stuff and like different like nautical audio cues. It's kind of weird. Let's see what room this is. Red. I got beef jerky. Nice. Little treat for Heather. Oh, sick. Okay, we got a bunch of bullets. But yeah, I love this. How it's like the red's coming in from outside. It's kind of cool because I don't really think... Like, I know Silent Hill 2 has that, sort of, but not really. It's more the opposite, where it's like pitch black. And I'm trying to remember if Silent Hill 1 has that. I think maybe 1 or 2 parts. But I think this game is like the one that really emphasized kind of like the hellish outdoor environment. And then that kind of got carried over into like Homecoming. Especially with like the whole Hell Cathedral area. It's a bit excessive, but it's still visually really awesome. Looks like something from like Warhammer 40k or something, you know? It's kind of elaborate. Alright, so there's a bunch of doors. So I could go through there, I guess? That's weird. Let's go in this other door, maybe. I think most of these will be busted, yeah. This might connect, though. Nope, I guess not. Okay, oh, this might loop, though. Back here. Let's see, it's to our right. Yeah, this looks amazing visually. Oh, it's a dead end, see? Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. She keeps saying that. But yeah, this looks amazing visually. It's a shame, though, that the cutscenes, the audio is kind of screwed up. And then, like, the radio and some other audio is kind of busted. But it could be the patch not working, right? The audio patch, which is a shame. I'll have to look into it. And then besides that, the controls are a little bit weird, but I'll have to look into that as well and fix it. So I need to get the nutcracker or whatever to open this. And then this is still the house key, so I don't need that. Does it say the number? Yeah, 102. Okay. Besides that, not much else is going on here. And then I just have usable consumables. All right, let's go through this door. This might loop back somewhere else. To our left. Okay. There's an enemy here, though. I think there's 2 of them in here. Maybe just 1? Oh, geez. It's like mosquito enemies. That screeching sound. It's those rotating aerial enemies. I don't even know what to call them, but they're like these weird mosquito-looking dudes. They're really cool. I think they're actually my favorite enemy in this game. Just visually, they're just so screwed up looking. Oh, shit. Crap. Keep getting trolled. I still have the control scheme saved. You can plug into X input. Oh, really? Okay, that's fine. We can do that later. I'm not gonna screw around with it too much right now. Oh, shit. I'm trying to read, damn it. Damn dogs. Oh, I can enter here. Okay. How's my health? Oh, it could be better. Let's just heal. But yeah, we can maybe share it with me later. Yeah, I'd have to download X input again too. I try to like keep things really minimal unless I really need it, you know, for certain things. Because I know it can like screw up other stuff as well. So, and like I use the 360 controller. So like generally speaking, for the most part, like most games work pretty much out of the box, at least if it's like from Steam or GOG. As for like other stuff, it can be kind of hit or miss, but like, I don't know, universally like 360 controllers usually work pretty good with most games, right? And then if it's emulators, it's like super simple with 360 controllers. It usually just like it either works right out of the box or it's easy to adjust. So stuff like if I'm emulating Wii, that's more problematic, but all right, anyways, let's keep going. I'm in a new room now. In the middle of this platform is some kind of vice. Oh, this is where we break the walnut. I like this room though. It's like the torture room. Let's see. Can I read this? I think I can interact with something. Yeah, okay. Let me read this here. The stain on the restraint is shaped like a human. I don't want to even think about what this platform was used for. Yeah, this is so cool. It makes me think of a Higurashi. The, well, it might be spoilers, but yeah. People who've played that will know what I'm talking about. What is this? Trash? No, it smells different somehow. Like blood or rotting meat. So this might be ... Oh, egad. Xbox 360 is the king of controllers. Yeah, I'm going to be really depressed if whenever this controller dies. I'm hoping it never dies. But I find like if I play certain games like from software games, sometimes like I feel like the input's like kind of screwed up. So I feel like it has kind of slowly started to die, but not really. This pattern looks like it could have been drawn in blood. I bet it's some sort of cursed symbol. No wonder my head hurts, and I feel so awful when I look at it. Sigil of the cursed fate. Or no, it's not. The sports shot. Whoa, damn. All right, let's do this Vice thing here. Miami Vice. Hyperkid Xenon? What the hell? That's an interesting name. Worthy reproduction. I have one. Felt identical. Oh, yeah. I don't even like the... well, I do like the shape. Like, I think out of all the controllers I've ever used, I think the, like ergonomically or whatever the hell, it's like probably one of the better controllers. The 360 controller. I know the PlayStation controllers were pretty bad. Like if I were to play like on a PS3 controller, I'd notice the difference right away. Oh, I can see the Vice here. Okay. That's weird. I could read that before, but I wasn't in like this close-up shot. That's kind of bizarre. All right, let's do this. Gotta put Mr. Walnut in here. Forget what's inside, isn't it? Oh, it's a little thing. No, not in the walnut shell, just a jewel. I got a moonstone. Whoa. It's freaking demon souls here. All right, let's check this out. Moonstone. It's just a type of jewel, not really from the moon. Okay. It was inside the walnut somehow. Okay. Best ergonomics. And I like that the sticks are squishier. Yeah, I don't know. I think the only thing that's kind of... I don't know. I think it's like... There's like a fine line with controllers between it feeling like kind of like a Mattel toy and like it being like... I don't know, actually. I don't know what the opposite would be. I know there's like some isn't there some Xbox controllers that are like $200 or $250? Like, who would spend $250 for a controller? Like, that seems like insane. And like, I don't think they're really that different to the base controls, right? Like, or controllers. Like, I think they're pretty much similar. Like, to me, it just seems like a massive gimmick. All right, we should go right, I guess. Maybe. Oh, shit. I see a dead body there or something. Oh, it's unlocked. Okay, so where does this go? Oh, it kind of goes back. Okay. I don't think I missed anything. See, in the middle there, there's like a little phone indicator or icon. I don't think I can access any of that, so I'm not really missing anything there. The one thing I might have missed, though, is that door. It says it's locked, right? Is that where the moon door is, though? It's so loud, Jesus. Okay. Sorry. If I went back... Oh, no, it's just blocked. Okay. Yeah, I can't access it. Okay, I gotta move around a bit. This is too loud. Sorry, I hate that sound. It's great, like, thematically or whatever, but Oh, actually, the door is here. Maybe I can open it now. Let's see. I don't think I can, but let me just try. Where am I? Oh my gosh, okay. It's so hard to see. Elite controller? Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Like, even the terminology for that kind of stuff, like, I don't know. That's like the whole era where, like, the whole bro, like, gamer, like, yo dude, you know, Xbox, like, Halo crap. It's really not what I'm super, like, fond of, you know? I don't think I... Was this the other door? Let me just check. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I think I did everything I needed to. Yeah, elite controller. I don't know. It's just cheesy to me. Dude, bro. Yeah, basically. Oh, shit. Dude, bro core. Yeah. I think this is the way I came in, right? Before? Let's just leave. And there's those creepy mosquito guys. Is this a door? I don't think it is. And then there's a middle area that leads to the boss. I think I'm almost there, actually. I'll have to do the moon door first, though. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I think at this point I'm pretty much done, though, so... I think I just basically went in a circle. Wait, let me check. Yeah, from here, I think I need to go... I think I just need to go up, right? This is the second floor. So I just need to go like here to the, like to the left. Go through these doors and then go up the escalator. Which way is it? All right. Let's see if I can successfully navigate this. Ah, shoot. Yeah, there's spawn enemies in here now. Just get out of the way. I like how they're blocking my way now. Am I shooting? I made like a monkey sound. Oh shit. Yeah, my best bet would be go to the left, I guess. And then I can save here too. Here we go. Oh yeah, walnut room. Yeah, I think that's why like some people probably dislike Kick. Because it's kind of an extension of that. Kind of like dude bro gamer core, kind of whatever you want to call it. It's just like an evolved version of it, right? Where it's like instead of sports gambling, it's like, I guess it's just regular gambling. I don't know. I still think Kick is cool though. I think there's a lot of potential there, but I stopped streaming on there just because I don't really have an audience. So like, I don't know, eventually if I like have enough people watching, maybe it'd be worth going back on there. But like at this point, you know, I'm better off probably just streaming on YouTube. The quality's the quality's better just in general on YouTube. But Kick is the second best, and then Twitch is like the last for quality. Prefer that to Tumblr core though. Twitch is definitely Tumblr core? I don't think so. I think it was at one point, maybe. Tumblr core was like a really specific type of thing. And even the name for that, it's like, it's kind of changed. Oh shoot, he's going down the freaking elevator here, or escalator. Like Tumblr core is like, it really depends on like what year or like what era. I know too much about Tumblr, probably. Oh shit, it's loud. Alright, let's use the item. So I'd read the comment here on the door, but sadly I can't because the enemies are gonna destroy me. Moonstone, yeah, let's go through. Honestly, I don't even mind, like, whatever happens on Twitch or whatever. Like, my biggest issue right now with Twitch is some of the really problematic stuff that's going on. Like, I don't even know if I want to have any involvement with the site. I think it's actually kind of problematic in like a really like bad way. Like, I don't know. It's not really reassuring. If they just improved a few things about that kind of stuff, then I'd probably stream on there again. But I kind of like just having YouTube, because I'd rather just have it on one platform if I could. I don't know. And the quality's better. I don't know. Just it is what it is. All right, here's the boss coming up here. I can't do the quick descend like it's Dark Souls. But yeah, the sound effects and music ramps up here. Let me see. I think the cutscene just queues up. It's going to be all off. Off audio-wise, probably. I don't know. I think for what I want to do with like video creation stuff and other stuff, I think YouTube's my best option right now. It's pretty open to anything, really. I don't know. Like if you say you do stuff on YouTube or you stream on YouTube, it could mean literally anything. Meanwhile, if it's like Twitch streaming or Kick, I think people automatically assume things, right? I think that's there for, you know, it's for fair reason, I think. All right, so the first boss, I'll probably just use my handgun. This is actually a pretty big reference to the first game and its first boss. It's pretty disturbing, I guess. More tribal music. Okay, before I go crazy here, let's reload. There's a certain way of fighting him, or it. Obviously, you want to be able to shoot it when it's opened up like that. Yeah, and it can come from different angles here. Oh shit, see it? It's like Dark Souls. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, like, it can slam the ground. It's so creepy though, look at it. Alright, let's reload. Yeah, this game especially has a lot more involving like religious iconography for obvious reasons, but there's also a lot of like feminine representation, I guess. Some masculine as well, but it's like kind of like the opposite of Silent Hill 2. With Silent Hill 2, it's like some feminine representation, I guess, visually and stuff, but it's like from like a male gaze or whatever you want to call it. Kind of goofy. Oh shit. Yeah, I think it's dead. It's not really that hard if you're using a handgun. It'd be even easier, probably a new game, because if you have like extra weapons and stuff. I think you get a Uzi if you do new game. Alright, the cutscene's probably going to be messed up here too with the audio. Oh, it's not that bad actually right off the bat. But I think it is something to do with frames per second or something. Maybe 30 versus 60? I don't know. Alright, so we're back in the real world. At least it seems to be that case. But I think it's still pretty dark. But obviously it could be nighttime, which it's supposed to be, right? Alright, wow, crazy first boss. Whoa. Epic hardcore. Alright, so I guess we can explore a bit. We're definitely limited with where we can go right now. I think you can potentially backtrack slightly. But I think for the most part, Heather's kind of limited. Forget if you can go in here. There's actually, I think, a little trick you can do where you can get some extra ammo and stuff. I think if you go to the cafe or something, I forget how this works. Or the burger place, I think there's a bunch of ammo and stuff. Let me just go and see. But I think it's, yeah, it's past the... Yeah, I'll have to go and keep going. And then let me see if I can find the... It's not really an Easter egg. It's just, I guess, being diligent about the environment. I don't know. Gatekeeper, what the hell? What does this say? What does it say? Rum? Ruby Coffee Company. Okay. What does this one say? Newsboy. News for boy? Yeah, I think that, let me just check this out a bit. I think if I go through here, the cutscene with Douglas happens. I think. But yeah, see how I can go in here? So this is, I think, to the subway, yeah, and that's where the cutscene is with Douglas. But if you go into this little burger area, I think you can unlock a bunch of cool stuff. Let's see. This is actually the area. Oh, there's a save here. That's possible too. Burger shop. But yeah, this is the burger place that Heather's at the beginning. She's sitting in the corner right against the window here. That's kind of cool. And if I remember correctly, I think at this table here, there's a woman sitting here, and I think you only see the back of her head. But yeah, Angela, he uses Angela's model for that, I think. But yeah, I see you can get a health kit and then a bunch of ammo, so that's kind of sick. I don't think there's anything else to grab. Oh yeah, beef jerky, and that's it. I think that's it. There's a back room here though. It's a staff only though. So that's it, but that's still cool. And it's Happy Burger, so Happy Burger is also in Silent Hill 2, if I remember correctly, and potentially in 1. I can't really remember. Let's just save quick here. We got the goods. Alright, let's get out of here. And then let's just backtrack slightly before we go through the doors. I think, whoops, let's check this. There's potentially something else here that I could access. Yeah, these are the phone, yeah, this is, wait, what does it say? Wish I could get a hold of Dad. Yeah, this is where she made the phone call, I think. And this is where Douglas started to harass her. This might just loop. Let's see. Goes all the way down here. This is cool. My bestsellers. This is a bookstore, but from the other end. I don't think I can access the save room now. Yeah, see the bathroom? It's blocking me. So pretty much everywhere I went before, I can't really access. It's still cool though. It's like a neat little thing that I think most people miss, especially if they just end up going to initiate the cutscene right away. No, I think there might have been one more door I missed. I saw a little indicator here. Oh, it's all the way back here. Do you see that? It seems like there was one more door. Okay, I got it. I like to check all the doors. Kind of like, yeah, see, that's all good. All right, perfect. All right, let's cue the cutscene here. We should meet Douglas again. There we go. So yeah, this is to the subway. Here we go, Douglas time. Douglas Quaid. No, it's not. It's Cartland, I think.
It's you.
What just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do?
And there's Dale Cooper in the back.
You're
No,
in
it's
on
not him.
this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her?
Yeah, the audio is kind of screwed up. Oh well.
That's all.
So you are one of them.
It is what it is.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here?
People always talk smack against Silent Hill 2, but this game has like funnier dialogue actually,
I don't know any more than you do.
in my opinion,
All I
and
know
like
is that
weird
things
kind
are
of
getting really
conversations.
scary here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me,
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
if I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something.
Yeah, even with the visuals kind of being weird with the shadows,
Forgot for a
it still
long
looks really
time.
amazing.
How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
But yeah, I feel like there's like a lot of missed opportunities with this game, with the story and like certain elements of it. There's like gold here, but I don't know. I feel like the final execution of it was kind of off. Like overall, Silent Hill 2, in my opinion, is way better. But this game's amazing too. Like it's kind of hard to explain. But yeah. Okay, it says, I've got no use for that place anymore. I'd rather get back home on the double. Whoa. She's a woman on a mission. All right, let's go. How's the little skull guy doing? Oh, it's not here anymore. Damn it. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. Disappeared. Oh, shoot. All right. Skull guy's back. Where is he? Over there? Yeah. Sometimes I forget to pop him up. But he was here. He was just hiding. All right. Yeah, Heather's just kind of hitting the sleigh button there. All right. So we're in the subway now. This area can be really confusing as well for first-time players. Thankfully, I'm not one of them. Fruity Rouge? What the hell? Yeah, all these posters are usually pretty goofy. Isn't there one with Momo or something, the dog? It's hard to see too because my free look is kind of broken with the controls. Here we go. Minmo. Wait, you can't really see it. So I'm probably blocking the camera. There we go. Growing strong and healthy Minmo cat foods. It's so goofy. All right. Yeah, here we go. Another poster. Minmo cat food. It's just so weird. I don't know. It's like a local advertisement. Like it kind of reminds you of that energy you'd see from like old school local like TV ads with the font and stuff like that. It's just very bare bones. Eco Action Earth Day. All right, let me check the map. Oh, I can't. All right, I think this is the way I need to go, but let me just go back quick so I didn't miss anything. But yeah, generally speaking, this area is not too bad actually, as long as you can get the map, which I should have access pretty soon. And the important factor is to like make sure you check all the like the signages for the different, yeah, like concourse and everything. Signages for different subway stations here, or access points or whatever you want to call it. All right, whatever. Let's I'm just talking too much. Let's go. But yeah, this can be really confusing. It's also screwy for players too that don't know they have to they have to like get on the track at one point and try to like find that hidden door. The fire doors are locked. They'd be tough to open, so forget it. Okay. Lock is broken. Ba ba ba. There's a subway map here, but even without looking at this, I still know my way home. I just need to get on the Bergen Street train at platform 3. Okay, I need to get an actual map though. Have I? Yeah, okay, I tried to open that. Let's keep going. Yeah, even this area, it kind of gets like the idea behind this gets reused in 4 as well, Silent Hill 4. So it's just weird. I don't know, Silent Hill 4 is just kind of a weird game. It's just kind of an amalgamation of like the previous games with some kind of new ideas. And then they add ghosts in, and it's like, it's kind of weird. It's an interesting game. There's definitely flaws with it though, but it's still neat, I guess. Alright, I think I might be able to access some of these. I think I could go past here. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. I thought I could get a map fairly soon here, but maybe I missed it. Oh, here's a newspaper at least. There's a newspaper left on top of the ticket machine. Fatal accident at Hazel Street. Whoa. At about 11 p.m. on the 4th, a man waiting on the platform at the Hazel Street station fell onto the tracks and was decapitated by the arriving St. Renetta College-bound train. The victim died instantly. It's Ed Truck from the from The Office. No, it's not. While police have not yet determined whether the death was an accident or suicide, witnesses report that the victim did not look inebriated and seemed to jump off the platform deliberately. The victim's identity is still unknown. He was approximately 40 years old, 5 feet 10 inches, and was wearing a black jacket. Whoa. The newspaper is 4 months old. What's it doing What's it doing here now? Okay. There's a subway map here. Yes. Stash your trash. Okay. I think this is where it starts branching off, but I could be wrong. Nope, not yet. Okay. Alright, I think I explored everything I needed to here. Just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, I have to go through the actual ticket thing. I just don't remember where I get the map. I think it's after this point. There's definitely a map though. I think I find it on the ground or something. I know there's like a magazine I find fairly soon. There's no one working here? Where could they have run off to? Oh, here we go, a map. Sick, okay. It's always good to find the map. Always find the map in these games. Hazel Street, station yard map. I got a subway map. Whoa. Subway eat fresh. My lock is broken. I can't open the door. All right, let's see. Anything else here? Nope. Okay. So yeah, this is where it starts getting tricky. All right. Cue the creepy sounds. All right, subway advertisement on the subway. No, it's not. It's like a hot dog. What is that? I don't know what it says. Price power? What the hell? I don't know. All right, let's see. All right, we can go down. I can't really do the free aim camera thing because my controls are busted, sadly, but could be worse. I don't think I can access any of these bathrooms. No, I guess not. All right, I think I've pretty much checked everything. So this is where it gets kind of confusing. There's a few things to do. I think it's possible to miss the shotgun here too. So I don't want to do that, obviously. All right, whoa, this is interesting. I don't remember the map looking so yellow. Hazel. At this point, I kind of have to explore everywhere anyway. So let's just, guess let's just go down here first. I know what to do. It's still kind of stupid though. And it's kind of important to explore everywhere anyways. So Bergen is kind of that way potentially. I might want to... Oh yeah, the save's here. Which floor are we on right now? Second? Who knows? What does this say? International Peace Biennial? What the hell? Robert Jens. It's still amazing I can even read the textures. Like, it's pretty impressive. I think I can go through here. Wait, what does it say? Fire doors are locked. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I can go through here. Okay, let me just save quick, though. Aw, she didn't comment on it. That sucks. I like when she comments on the sigil. Or the rune, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so potentially we could keep going. And that would lead to the connector area here. Before I do that, I might want to just check along here first. Yeah, this is busted. Oh, this connects too. It's kind of cool. I think it's, yeah, it's basically just the same. I think it just loops, right? Oh, here we go. Row of phones. All right. One of them rang, but then it ended, I guess. Interesting. Fruity Rouge. Yeah, so enemies are gonna start popping up. I think I have to go into like the base floor first. I'm still in the general safe area. Let me just check the map again. Yeah, once I go down to the platforms, actually, that's when it starts being a problem. Is this locked? This might be locked. Yeah, there's a chain here. I'll have to get a bolt cutter, I guess. Lock is broken. Okay. So where is this on the map? It's over here, platform 2. Okay. That's most likely where I need to go. One would assume. And I think I might be able to access this now. Oh, it looks like it might be locked. It's kind of deceiving, but I guess not. Alright, this definitely goes down. I might as well try it now, I guess. This is when enemies pop up, yeah. Oh shoot, this is so dark. Jeez. Might have to turn up the brightness. But I think it's okay for now. Oh shit, these dogs. I just want to see what I'm missing here. Oh crap. I don't want to get stuck on the tracks. Actually, I don't see the tracks yet. Where are they? Where am I, actually? What the hell? Oh, the tracks are somewhere else? Okay. Am I under the tracks? This doesn't make sense. Shouldn't they be right here? Yeah, I'm like under the tracks or something. Path is blocked with trash. Wait, is there any items here? Doesn't look like it. I have to find the occult magazine. And then I need to make sure I get the shotgun as well. Whoa. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I think this is where it's... Oh, I can keep going down. Damn. Okay. Where does this go? I think this is a dead end, isn't it? Or maybe not. Oh yeah, okay, some items. Are these the bolt cutters? Yeah, I think so. Or nutcracker. Okay. Yeah, it's always funny because like you have the walnut earlier on. And then like now you get the nutcracker. It's like kind of goofy. All right, let's see. Imagine if it's a weapon, that'd be funny. All right, rusty and impossible to turn. This is for cracking open nuts. Whoa. So you can combine this. Won't do that just yet. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, I love how it's like normal looking and then up here it's hell again. I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to go actually. Which way did I go? I think it was here that I should go. Let's see. I don't think I've been here before. Or have I? Looks like I might have. Yeah, I probably want to go up the other way. Maybe? So hard to tell with the map. The platform 2. Okay, let's go back down. Let me just check the map here. Where am I right now? Let's try the other direction. Oh shit. At least they don't spawn the guy right there. Oh my god, the camera. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I want to try this way. I'm not sure if I can even go up though. Can I? No, this is the way I went before, right? And I got the item. And that was a dead end, I think. I just want to make sure I'm 100% confirmed. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much it. Oh my gosh, okay. The camera sometimes, it's a bit too much. Oh, you can go down this way too. Oh, okay. I think I might have missed this. Which way is this? Oh, here we go. This is where the occult magazine is, I think. And there's a dead body here too. Okay, good thing I didn't miss this. The path is blocked with trash. I can't get through here. And there's some health drinks here too. I think there's one more. Yeah. Looks like there's ammo too. Is this ammo? Why can't I pick it up? It's literally an ammo box. Am I insane? There's an ammo box right here, is there not? Or is it not? Handgun bullets, what the heck? Why is it so finicky? Okay, let's look at this dead body here. Is someone sleeping here? Does it look like someone's sleeping? All this red stuff around here is blood. This guy's not sleeping. Why am I not the least bit surprised? I think that nightmares numb my senses a little. Oh, okay. I guess this isn't where the occult magazine is. I think it's in another stairwell. Can I read this? Or a dead body. I can't really do anything for the poor guy. Yeah, he's long dead. Okay. Where are we on the map? Yeah, so it kind of connects on both sides here, I guess. Kind of weird though. I guess it's like an underground connector for each side, I guess. It's kind of weird. Maybe that's just how subways are usually. Alright, we need to go on the other side. Is this underground? Yeah, okay, I need to go up. Oh, wrong side. It's one or the other, 50-50 shot. Here we go, okay. Alright, so we're back again. So I could go up in the middle here, or... Well, there's a lock here still. I don't think I can use the nutcracker on the lock, but I could always try it. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. Which way is it? It'd be to my left, I guess. Let's just try the lock quick. I really... Oh, maybe I can. Oh, I see. So it says here, it's like a joke, like a pun. Secured with a bolt and a nut. The nut is screwed on tight. Is it actually like a play on like the nutcracker? Yeah. I used a nutcracker. So silly. I'm assuming that's the joke. And this might be where the occult magazine is. This is down to Hazel Street. So that's to our bottom right. Okay, I'll need to remember that. And this is still not accessible. I feel like there's one place I missed. Potentially. I think if I went back upstairs. How about if I went that way instead? And that way? Let's see. If I go up, where does this lead me to? I think I did everything here I needed to. I didn't go down the other way though. I think that just kind of loops though, doesn't it? Platform 3 and then to platform 4. Let's go up really quick. I think it's just another way up and down. Hard to explain because I can't really pinpoint it exactly on the stream. I think it's, yeah. This should bring me down exactly where I was, basically. If I'm right. Whoops, shoot. See, if I was using the 3D controls, like the tank controls, I wouldn't have so many issues with this, but c'est la vie, I guess. Oh, takes me to another area technically. This goes down as well. So who knows where this goes? To platform 3 and then 4. Whoa. Okay. This is where it gets like really trippy. Okay, let's try it. In about like half an hour, I'll have to just take a break. Take my dog outside really quick. He's an old dog, so I'll be like 10 minutes at that point, and then I'll come back and we can play. Yeah, okay, there's like 2 ways here. Let's just try it. This is where it gets kind of weird. Different options here. Different blockades. Okay, so far everything looks semi-normal, right? Oh, there's a health drink. I think I'm okay here too. I'm not gonna get hurt by the train, I think, right? Because I think there's... I just have to be careful. There's like a cutscene here, potentially. It can cause like an insta-death, I think. No, it's blocked, see? Yeah, there's no gate here. I can technically maybe go across too, but I don't think so. Is that pretty much it? I think that's it for now here. This is Bergen Street. I think I have to be on the other side. So basically I need to go through the other stairwell, or even this one, and then see there's a little, it's so hard to see on the map. On the top right where it says to Bergen Street, there's a little door. You can kind of see it on the map. It's such a troll thing to do to new players. That's insidious looking. What the heck? The dude's looking. What kind of advertisement is that? Anyways, yeah, to progress, you have to kind of like jump on the track and go through there. It's kind of silly. All right, so there's another way down. Let's try this way. Yeah, so we're on the other side of this gate. I just have to be careful I don't trigger the one thing potentially. I think I'm okay. I could have saved, but whatever. We'll see. Let's see how it goes. Gotta YOLO it. Oh shit. I'm just gonna kill the dog. Whatever, screw it. I think there's one more dog up ahead too. It's so weird. You can like kick them multiple times after they're dead. Ding dong. Yeah, the audio cues. It's locked, yeah. So this is basically the way I need to go. But like I've mentioned, I can potentially, I think, get the shotgun if I play my cards right. I think the other possibility too is I could go off the track and come back up. I don't think so though. Alright, let's go back up. I think I'm done here for now. Music's so loud. I don't want to turn it down too much though, because like in my opinion the music's kind of the whole point of this game. Like one of the like the key ingredients to Silent Hill is the music, right? And the visuals and whatnot. So if anything, the gameplay is like kind of like the last little... Gameplay doesn't matter as much actually. Alright, so yeah, we need to go down to platform 4. Probably want to save quick though. Which way is it? Let's see in the other area here. I could try that way I haven't accessed yet, that I unlocked. Might be a smart idea. Okay, subway stairs. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Oh, give me a sec. After a while, I get sore. Alright, so yeah, this is decent so far, I guess. Besides the audio issues, this is pretty good, I guess. Visually, it's amazing. It's way better than just emulating it with like a PS2 emulator. And even if I did like direct capture, it's not going to be as good looking as doing this with all the upgrades. So if I go down this way, it would probably lead me to where I need to go. But I do want to try this to platform 2. If I were to do that, where would it take me? To this other map here. And that might lead me to the shotgun, I think. I forget how this works. But let's go back a bit and try it out. Okay, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. I think I need to go down here. Yeah, these connector doors. Okay. Oh shoot. Do they spawn enemies? Yeah, I think they spawn enemies. I don't remember the dogs here before. All I need to do is go down to platform 2. Oh, it's these big guys. Okay, that's cool. I don't remember that actually. I probably don't backtrack, that's why, generally, when I do this. Alright, let's see. Am I right or am I wrong? Ooh, okay, it's pretty dark. I saved, so if I die, I die. Yeah, see the car is here. This might be where I get the shotgun. You can definitely hear the growling. So weird. It's like an elephant seal. When you hear like a male elephant seal doing their like little growls, it's like very throaty. It's hard to explain. Sure, people can check on YouTube. See what I mean? Oh, I can keep going down too. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so it's busted. Nice. Okay, Hazel Street. Okay. How far does this go? Actually, this might be where I need to go. Where was the other way I was saying before? Yeah, to platform 4. Okay, well I saved it, so worst comes to worst. I can always reload. I don't want to miss anything cool. But yeah, let's go on this this cable car here. I think the cancer enemy's here. Whoa, okay, wait. Or maybe not. I don't see him. What is this? Shotgun shells, right? This might trigger a cutscene. Let's just see. Maybe not. I think once I pick this up, it might trigger it. It's a gift wrapped box. Could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross. But I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monsters. I got a shotgun. I thought this triggered a cutscene, but I guess not. I guess someone left it here by mistake. But who would do that? Okay. Yeah, I thought this triggered a cutscene. Maybe I'm thinking of later. Because I think there's a cutscene with one of the rail cars. And then it spawns like one of those big, huge cancer enemies. Oh, shoot. There's something here now. Oh, here it is. The big cancer enemy, the fat man. Okay, which way am I going now? I think that's the way back. Or no? It's confusing. Because there's a way down as well. See, I might have done this wrong, but that's okay. I can always reload. Because this actually might be the way I need to go to finish the game. Let's see. Where are we now? Alright, it's a connecting platform, so it's actually kind of hard to tell exactly where I am. I think... Oh, okay, wait. Let's see. There's step ladders, wheelbarrows, and other stuff blocking the way. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have missed what I need to do. Because what I wanted to do was go to platform 4, And I think I might have been able to get the cool magazine with that. I don't know. Let's just see how this goes. That's down to platform 4. This might actually connect all together. It's so confusing. Like I've mentioned, if you play this for the first time, it can be really... Oh, see, yeah, I think this is the way I need to go. To Bergen Street. Bergenworth. No, it's not Bergenworth. Alright, let's go back. I think where I just passed might connect with where I unlocked. I'm not sure. Let's try it. This goes down though, so I'd assume maybe not. Oh, it might connect. Okay, let's see. Like I said, I can always reload it. Okay, this is a dead end over here. Sometimes there's gates. Yeah, it's busted. Okay. So that's blocked. So I can't really do much else unless I jump on the tracks, which is not a good idea. It's kind of goofy how they go up there like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I need to go. Platform 3. And then that should take me to platform 3. Let me just, I might as well, I'll just check. I might have to kill that cancer guy though. Where am I now? Yeah, see, this is the end. Because I have to get on the track and then go to that secret door. Usually screws up most people though. Alright, I just have to backtrack slightly. Kind of a pain. It won't take that long though. I'm pretty much done this area now. Go up and then I have to kill the enemy. Coming up, I think. Oh, it's dark. Can't see. I might be able to get past him though, let's see. Yep. Oh shit. Alright, let's see. So where do I want to go? See, I haven't accessed this yet. Platform 4. It might even be blocked. Honestly. I haven't even tried it yet. Which way is it? I have to go left. Might as well save quick too. Where's the save at? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of people like the enemy designs in the third game. I think it's alright. Some of the enemy designs are, I don't know. I like the mosquito men. Those enemies I just passed are kind of cool too, I guess. Doctor told my mom I was severely artistic and morbidly beast. What? Started crying? Okay. That's silly. That comment came out of nowhere with all the emojis. I thought it was like someone trying to sell me something or some kind of spam. I was like, oh no. It's been pretty good so far on YouTube. But whenever I'd stream on Twitch, it was so annoying with the bots. Alright, I don't know if I can access this. I think this might be where the occult magazine is. Let's see. Am I right? Should be on the ground. Yeah, here we go. See, I almost missed it. And then this is when she gets pushed on the track too, I think, right? By the ghost. Subway ghost. It's supposed to build up, right? Like these little like implications in the newspaper and then the magazine. It's supposed to make you kind of like, I don't know, conceive thoughts of the possibilities of this. And then when it happens, it's like, oh, it happened. I'm being attacked by the ghost. Okay, let's keep going. I read this a long time ago. It's nothing. Oh, it's a nothing little occult magazine. Seemed like a bunch of crap to me. It's not so bad if you just read it for fun, though. The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of that moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you, too. Whoa. Scary stuff. All right, yeah, this is where I think the cutscene happens. I don't know which way, though. Could be anyone's guess. Let's try this way first. Because this should be against the wall, right? Oh, here we go. Cutscene time. Maybe I should try the other way. Pretty sure she can just get back up. You just have to like spam the interact button, basically. It's really trippy. That emote. I like the emotes. I know you don't like the YouTube emotes. I think they're cute. There we go, yeah. Not so bad. A lot of people get stuck there, though. It's really tricky. For some reason, it actually worked really well for me. I didn't even spam it. But I think the console version, it's like really tricky to get right. You have to like constantly spam the button to get up on the ledge there. I think you can get back down, too. Watch me die now. Alright. Oh, this is cool. Look at that. It's like a bakery. What is that? It's like donuts and like some chocolate cake or something. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. They're starting to grow on me a little. Yeah, they're cool. I like them. They have a lot of like pizzazz and like attitude. Oh, okay, so this is just the same way, just the other way, I guess. Another direction. Yeah, see the magazines here? That's so cool. I want to write like I think some like of my own horror stories and maybe do like videos of them where I can just read them and then maybe do like animations or something. Do like scary like animated stories or whatever. I don't know. It could be kind of fun. All right. Let's go back up, I guess. I don't know. I have to just basically go back to where we were. And then we can basically leave this area. I might just take my break really quick. And I'd be about like 10 minutes or so. And then I have to just take my dog outside. He's an old dog. So every so often I have to take him. Sadly. But, you know. Pizzazz and attitude. Yeah. Let me just save here and then we can finish the subway area when I get back. Save complete. Okay. See, I'll go like this. But yeah, I'll play some music while I'm gone. I won't try to be too long. It really depends on him. Sometimes he's a bit finicky. He takes a while, but I usually have to carry him and stuff. But I'll try to be about like maybe 10 minutes, give or take. But I'll be back shortly. All right, I'll just say 10 minutes or so. All right, I'll play some music. Hopefully it works. But yeah, thanks anyone watching so far. If you're enjoying Silent Hill, feel free to subscribe if you want. Not forcing anyone. I'll be playing a lot more horror games and a lot of like From Software games as well. There's a lot of like obscure stuff I want to play too, but I want to get maybe a few more people interested in the streams and videos. And I'll start like uploading really cool stuff and streaming it. Obscure and rare games. Really creepy stuff too. Okay, let's see if I can play this music. Let's see. You should be hearing creepy stuff now. Try not to make it too loud. All right, I'll be back shortly, like about 10 minutes or so. And then we can finish the subway area in Silent Hill 3 and then continue on. It's going to get pretty crazy from here on out. Okay, I'll be back shortly. See ya. Talk about creepy music. Alright, I'm back. One sec. You're back. Alright. Sorry for the wait. I was able to get some coffee too, so that's good. Sorry, I have to reposition myself here. Alright, I'm just gonna keep playing. So we're basically done the subway area. There's really not much left. It's just like the general... Oh, thanks. Sorry I had sorry I took so long. He had to do some stuff. So it wasn't really a waste of time. Essentially. Had to be done, so... but yeah, anyways, we are back. And I have coffee. I don't want to drink it right now or I'll burn my face. Anyways, yeah. Hopefully the streams have been okay so far. I was kind of disappointed about the audio thing. Maybe it's obvious, but I'm still really impressed about the overall game itself. Like it's been running pretty well. So anyways, yeah, let's keep going, I guess. Hopefully, let's see. Oh, let me just fix this one sec. So I try my best to make sure my audio doesn't peak, but it can be really tricky to make it perfect. All right, here we go. The stream elements thing just popped up. So random. All right, it is timed. No, it's not really timed. I don't know how it works exactly. All right, let's just keep playing. Where do we need to go now? I just need to backtrack, basically. I want to keep going straight and to the right, I think, right? Is this the right way? Yeah. He is. Sure crunchy. What should I play for my next game? I was kind of debating if I should maybe go back to Dark Souls 3 or maybe Dark Souls 1 and do like maybe a Soul Level 1 playthrough. I don't know if that would be any fun to watch. Oh shit, it's one of the big guys. Oh shit, that's not good. Should we heal? I do want to do Dead Space, so yeah, I think Dead Space would be kind of fun. But I want to keep it a balance between, oh, this isn't even the right place. Is it? Oh yeah, I have to go right, and then, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, what? Are these guys fast? They're not super slow. He's sitting now. What the hell? Oh shit, okay. Never mind. I think like those enemies, the cancer enemies, obviously the name cancer, it would imply it'd be like a tumor or growth. So like, you know, like maternal, you know, fetus, you know, growths, you know, motherhood, that type of stuff. But how they look, looks very like a bloated kind of fetus kind of. But also could be like visual representations of, you know, a mother that is expecting, you know. That's me waddling in the kitchen for cookies. Oh, it's silly. What's your favorite type of cookie? I know that's so silly to ask. It's like this, I don't know. But I've mentioned it before, maybe on stream. Like I do like I guess, like, what would you call it? Raisin and oatmeal, or oatmeal raisin. Those are pretty good. Okay, which way am I going to go now? I think it's either platform 3 or 4. I think it's platform 4. Or maybe not. Let's see. Anything chocolate? Yeah, I'm a huge sucker for chocolate in general. Actually, it's not this way. It's the other way. It's hard to explain, but I need to basically... Let's zoom in into the map. Whoops, wrong map. We need to go on the base here. And then I need to go to Bergen Street. See, it's on the top right. There's technically a little small door. This really is like a huge troll thing for new players. Let's see if I can do it right. Is this the right way? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I love chocolate. I like chocolate muffins. Like double chocolate or triple chocolate, whatever you want to call it. See, look. See how there's a door here? You really have to like, but for this to show up, you have to really go against the wall here. And you can kind of see it on the map too. This is the only way to really progress. But with the camera, it's kind of tricky. Oh shit. Am I dead? I died. What the hell? I don't remember this. I thought I was supposed to go this way. I don't remember. I always screw this up every time. Wait, let's see. Load. What did I do wrong this time? Lemon cookies? Oh, I guess those. Yeah, those are pretty good. Like shortbread cookies. That's the only thing I can think of. Lemon. That's what kept happening to me. I'm trying to remember what the heck happens here. I think the trick is... I forget how this works. I think I have to go check the door, then I have to run back up, and then go up the ledge. I don't know. It's so funny because, like, I've played this, and every single time I play it, it always stumps me and screws me up. It's really not hard either. I'm not just saying that just to be, like, stupid or whatever. It's just a legitimate kind of silly thing. Okay, which way? I think we need to go here. Hopefully it runs okay. Does it look okay on the stream? I think earlier when I was in the amusement park, it was kind of glitchy. Like the frames and stuff like that, but I think it's pretty decent so far. It's not like 100% 60 frames per second or whatever, but it looks pretty decent. At least here. Then again, not much is going on right now. Whenever there's fog, it's probably gonna kind of chug a bit. Bro, I was so confused. I don't even remember how you do it. I ran through the whole level. Yeah. It's funny too, because if you ever think about these games, the first area or kind of second area are like the most trolly, in my opinion, in any of these Silent Hill games. And I think they do that on purpose because these games aren't actually that long. Especially Silent Hill 2. It's actually pretty short. Most of it's just running and trying to figure out where to go. This game's pretty short too, actually. So yeah, I think if I do this right... oh shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna get stuck again. Damn it, I keep pressing. Did I get up? I think I got it. Let's see. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Sorry, my L3 button, like the analog, if I push into it, it opens the item menu. I couldn't fix it. So it's like, it's all glitched out. Okay. Oh, we're good. Okay. See that though? It kind of psychs you out. That's where it really is important to like jam the interact button. Or like mash it, I should say. Because if you don't, it can be really easy to miss the prompt. You can still hear the dogs. It's so silly. Heather looks really cool here. In that last cutscene, she looked really good. Okay, so yeah, this is Bergen Street. Oh, it's unlocked now, so I can go through here. I don't think there's a point now, though. Oh, maybe there is. Let's see. I just wonder if I lock anything cool if I go this way. Doesn't look like it. I'm just wasting time now. Team Silent tries to filter out the scrubs. Yeah, that too, but it's like classic like arcade style. Where if the game is short, you just make it really trolly and hard. It's a smart thing to do. I forget how you do this. Did I miss it? Maybe I actually did miss it already. Maybe I was maybe I was supposed to go through here. Oh shit. Wait, what? Am I supposed to go around now? Onto the other side? Maybe. I don't remember this being so, like, goofy like this. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the right way, see? And then one of these doors is probably open on this side. I assume so. Seeing this again after Silent Hill 4, subway levels are really similar. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes and no. There's a few things that are slightly different. Here we go. Yeah, see, this is the right way. Kind of trolly because the whole subway is kind of filled with the tracks. I mean the train. This part's cool though. I really hate how like any game or even some of the statues that I've seen, like the models for like Heather, they never get her look right. I don't know what it is. They always screw up how she looks. Like especially visually, like with her face. Like I know Dead by Daylight is really bad, her model for that. But then again, all the models, for the most part, for like the licensed stuff is like garbage looking. At least in my opinion. I want to see if I can get a close-up image of her. But yeah, the subway in Silent Hill 4, it's like these rail cars and they're like, the doors are open and they're like kind of interconnected, right? And that's really confusing because it's so easy to get confused. Oh, does she fall off? I think she's dead, right? She died. Alright, let's continue. I wonder where it continues from. Oh man, I have to do the whole over again? What the heck? Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I just thought it was kind of funny. Alright, I'll be quick. But yeah, that can happen. I really wish I was more into Dead by Daylight because I feel like it'd be good for like views and like interactivity with like other people and stuff like that, but I just don't have any interest in the game. Oh shit. I might try it again and maybe try certain characters, maybe. I just don't like the core game itself. I just don't really find it like really enjoyable. Like the actual game itself, like in comparison, something like TF2, which is basically like kind of like a somewhat modified version of Quake. It's very similar to Quake 1 though. Just with some like team elements, right? But that game to me is like crack. Like the actual gameplay mechanics, to me they're like amazing. Like they're done so well. Oh shit. See, this part's annoying because if I was using the 3D controls, I wouldn't be going topsy-turvy all the time. Well, even the cat and mouse aspect of Dead by Daylight, I don't even mind that. I just find it very like basic and boring. Like I don't want to be negative though about it. It's hard to explain exactly. I think if I was like a developer for that game, I would like introduce like new mechanics to spruce it up and like make it a bit more dynamic, I'd say. Because like the game since its release hasn't really changed that much. Like the core mechanics are still there, like you use the hooks and you open the gate and all that stuff. Like to me that's so boring. Like I really don't like any of that. I feel bad for saying that. I think if I were to like really get into like a certain play style for maybe a survivor, or maybe like learn a specific killer in that game, I could really enjoy it and like focus on certain aspects and certain mechanics, and then it wouldn't be like annoying to me. I don't know. Meanwhile, Outlast Trials, from what I've played, is really cool. And like it, but it's like a very different type of game, right? So I don't know. It is what it is. Anyways, let's keep going. I'm not gonna die this time. All right, there's a newspaper on the seat. Same old boring articles. Oh, here's a save. Oh my gosh, I just missed the last save. Can I save? Hello? That symbol's drawn on the floor. I hope I don't get cursed just by stepping on it. See, it's funny. She thinks it's a curse. Because I don't think it's supposed to be a curse. If anything, isn't it actually supposed to be helpful? I'm not actually sure how this works. I don't think Claudia's drawing these. She could be. I forget how in the story this makes sense. Because I think she's trying to get Heather to remember her past, right? But I feel like the circle of the sun's actually like a good, like not a bad omen, but like a good sigil, isn't it? But then she's also remembering stuff because of it. I don't know. I think it's a balance issue. The balance for asymmetrical games is very delicate, and that's why most of those types of games fail. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, don't think it's that hard, because I think like the mechanics behind those asymmetrical horror type games, you could probably use a lot of the mechanics that are already present in a lot of like 1v1 type games and just like change it up a bit slightly. Like, I don't know. The one thing I really don't like about Dead by Daylight is like the limitations with the survivors. I've never liked that. Like, that's the cool thing about Outlast Trials. You can actually like pick up items and like throw it and like do a bunch of other things. I know it's like PvE basically, but it's still kind of cool. Like, I don't know. I'm just, oh shoot, I went the wrong way. I think I'm just not very like a competitive person in that regard. I don't know. I think if I was younger too, and like maybe I was born in like a different era, then it would be kind of different. I don't know. Oh shit, here we go. I don't think I actually have to kill these guys. I think the big one is coming up though. Isn't there a giant one coming up? Or it's one of the cancers, I think. But yeah, even like when I used to play TF2 a lot, it was just like, I just enjoyed the fun. And like pretty much any map I played was like always like Payload or something similar. Like it was like a team-based effort. I'm just not very competitive. I don't know. I remember this looking a bit cooler on console. Oh, this looks cool. With the strobe effect. That's sick. See, that's sick. But like when I was playing Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition, when I was in that one hallway, the really dark one, I feel like it's way more suffocating on console. Like the shadows kind of envelop James. And I feel like, I think in Silent Hill 3 on console, it's kind of like that for this part too. I think the lighting is slightly different though. There's a little bit of that stuff, but you have to grind for it. Flash grenades? Yeah, see, once you start adding crap like that, that's like limited to certain characters, I don't know. I don't really like that. It just seems wrong. Oh shit. Okay, wake up. Okay. I thought I could just get past. Okay, we're good, I guess. I swear, I remember in the past there was like one of those giant bloated cancer enemies. But maybe not. Oh, an empty juice can, just another piece of trash. See, I love that because all the other Silent Hill games, they don't really have like commentary like that. Like this game, it's a lot more personalized. It's kind of cool. There's nothing on the floor. Yeah, garbage. There's some goodies though. What is this supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a... What is that on the seat? Is that supposed to be... Oh, it's one of the attachments on the roof there. The roof. I don't know if I can actually... Can I jump out? I don't want to do it because I might die. Oh, here we go. Maybe the cancer boss is coming up. It's not really a boss, but... This is so cool. I don't want to give people epilepsy though, or whatever. This kind of makes me think of Condemned 1 as well. I really didn't like that game that much when I played it. I streamed it not too long ago actually, it was a few months ago. And I found it kind of disappointing. It's kind of cool, but I don't know. It could have been a better game. I don't know if I have to kill him. I probably do, actually. He's probably gonna block my way. Oops. You can use it for any character. It's just an equipable perk. Yeah, I know, but like the fact that they add something like that, and it's probably paid, right? Because you need to have Leon. I don't know, like that's not even in the base game. It just changes everything then, right? Okay, let's kill this weirdo. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, I think it's supposed to, like, this is supposed to be either like a bloated baby's corpse, or it's supposed to be like representing a pregnant mother, right? She looks pretty sick holding the shotgun though. See, like model wise, this looks so good. There's a lot of video games that like, if you see a character, like a human character like that standing, and even how she's like holding the shotgun, this looks very realistic. Like you could see this happening in real life. Like it's hard to explain, but the anatomy and like the weight and how the character's like holding everything and the positioning. Like this looks a bit robotic how she's standing. But to hold an actual shotgun, you kind of actually should be kind of like this to some degree. Because you want to be prone, right? Like this is a bit more realistic, I guess. But yeah, a lot of games, like even a lot of modern games, even like by big budget companies, they just screw up so easily with like aesthetics and even basic fundamentals. Even like reloading weapons and stuff, it can be kind of messed up. There's a way to get it without paying, but you're going to defend that because... Yeah, I don't know. It's like the monetization factor, it's like whatever too, but like when it's like specifically for a certain character or whatever, I don't know, it's just weird. Especially if it's like a weapon, like if it's in a game like Dead by Daylight where it's mostly pacifistic in some degree, but there's like a kind of almost like a weapon thing. Like, I don't know, it just seems wrong. It's hard to explain exactly what I'm trying to say, but... Okay, I think we're almost getting there. It's just, I don't know, eventually they're going to remake this Silent Hill 3, you know? I think that's the reasoning why they're doing Silent Hill 1 with the remake. And then they're going to probably do Silent Hill 3 right after. I don't know. Anything I've seen of Silent Hill 2, it looks really bad, in my opinion. I don't even know if I want to play it, even if it's really cheap. I'm kind of wanting to, just so I can be like analyze it a bit and like critique it, but even then, I don't even know if I want to. Even if I got it for free, I don't know. I don't, maybe just refund it. Oh, here, let's watch. Even how she like reacts like that, that's so cool. Like you don't see a lot of games like that where they like, I don't know, like the weight of her character and stuff, it just feels really realistic. It's too much they nickel and dime you. Yeah, I don't know, like even with Team Fortress 2, like I used to play that game like almost like religiously. And I really love that game, but you don't even have to really pay to enjoy that game. It's free technically. Now it is, but even back then it was like super cheap. All right, we got to get out. It's kind of cool to see her with the shotgun like this. I should probably reload the... I think that's 6. Yeah, okay. I haven't used the pipe yet. Usually it's funny. In the last like when I was playing Silent Hill 2 and even Silent Hill 1, I was using bullets quite a bit and guns. Usually when I play these games, I actually usually would focus on just melee. So it's kind of weird doing this, but there's some graffiti on the wall. It's so dirty, I can't read it. Never mind. She blind? It says dragon or something. Anyways. Sorry, I'm going back and forth with different topics. I've been up for a while too, so that kind of screws up my mind a bit, but it's all good. All right, let's do this again. That old pattern's painted in here among the graffiti. Looks like it was just put here too. But by whom? And why does my head... ... Let's make a new save. Platform, unknown station. They're gonna mess up on the remake so hard. Yeah, I'm kind of interested actually to see what they do with the remake for 1. Just because of like the difference in visualization. With like the old PlayStation era graphics and then like modern graphics. There's less of a jump, like a leap in technology. Well, not technology, but like, I think you know what I mean. If you look at Silent Hill 2, like aesthetically, it's a little bit more, you know, presentable, I guess. I don't know. Comparable maybe to more modern graphics. Meanwhile, like PlayStation 1 era graphics, they were a bit limited. So it'd be kind of neat to see how they like... their renditions of the enemies and how much they differ from like the concept art and stuff like that. But like, I don't know. Like even with, if you look at Silent Hill Origins and like the differences between some of the enemies in that game and like some of the choices with aesthetics and even the characters and like with the original Silent Hill 1, it's like, it's really not great. They missed the mark. So, I don't know. I'm not saying, like, Bloober... I think it's Bloober, right? That's doing the remake for Silent Hill 1. Like, maybe they'll do well, but I don't know. With how I saw how they handled Silent Hill 2 remake, I don't know. There's a few things that seem okay with the remake, but... I don't know. I still don't even think Silent Hill 2 needed a remake, honestly. The only thing I would have maybe improved... like, maybe... I don't know. Like, just make it playable. And that's what the enhanced edition does. So like, it doesn't need to be like fixed either. Like some of these games, like, do they really need a fix? Like, I don't know. All right, here's this next section here. This is like the underground sewer area, I guess. Which is kind of interesting because Silent Hill 1 kind of has that as well, at least in one part. A lot of this game kind of is just kind of a giant throwback to the first game, but some of this does kind of feel bare bones. Like a lot of the areas just kind of feel incomplete as a game. I'd say overall, as like a complete game, Silent Hill 2 is better. And the story's a lot better. The characters are a lot better. I think they had a lot of ambitions for this game and it just didn't end up working out. It's still a cool game, obviously. Okay, I have no map for this area, it seems. Not yet, anyways. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot. What the hell? I don't remember the aerial enemies being here. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I think I missed the door. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Is this the way I came in? I might have to use my gun. That's dead. Yeah, these enemies are kind of unnerving, but I don't really think these guys are like the most well-designed enemies. Or even the most interesting. Confused. They are kind of aggressive though. It seems like their AI slightly changes once you start attacking them. Let me check my health. I think I'm okay. Whoops. How many bullets do I have? Oh, 80. I'm pretty good. An actual HD? I guess. I don't know. But like, that's the thing with like the whole modern era with like PC gaming and stuff. Like if these companies don't want to bother with like outputting new like better games or versions, then like something like the enhanced edition that's just a fan made kind of game, I think that's fair. It's just kind of weird that Konami wouldn't want to get money. Like they could easily probably pay those people out, right? Jeez, am I just going in circles? There's definitely a map for this area. Yeah, I went in a circle. Jeez, okay. I think this is one of the big guys. Oh, maybe not. Okay, here we go. Is this where we get the flail? Or, yeah, the mace or whatever. But yeah, there are a few things that would be really neat to see for the remake. And I'm actually kind of wondering how much they would change in the remake. Because they might really go crazy with certain aspects. Like, I'm kind of wondering if they're going to be really like off the rails with some changes or be very close to the original. Because if you look at like Silent Hill Shattered Memories, it's kind of a remake of the first one, but it has a lot of like liberties to it. And it's not necessarily a remake either, right? It's like kind of a remake, but with like a different like viewpoint to the original story. Well, I've mentioned it before. I think a lot of people don't realize, even like more than a decade ago, Konami kind of stopped making games. Like if you look at the Castlevania games, like I forget what they're called, like the ones that came out in like PS3 and stuff like that. Those weren't made by Konami. It was like a third party. And then like if you're thinking about like the only real games that Konami was making first party was basically Kojima games. So the fact that the whole thing that happened with Kojima with Metal Gear Solid 5, it kind of makes me wonder if they were just like, they just didn't want him to make games anymore, or like had him, they were interested in him kind of, I don't know, but I think that's part of like a big part of it is that like they kind of they stopped being like a first party company and solely relied on like third parties. And that was like more than a decade ago. So like the idea of like, oh, it's a new thing that Konami is interested in like pachinko only and like these other things. No, it's been like that for like over a decade with Konami. Like what was Konami making first party in the last decade or so? Like I can't even really think of anything besides maybe Metal Gear. And then like Capcom's been making stuff first party, or like with like Dimps or whatever it's called. Like they did other stuff with like other smaller devs and stuff, but Konami hasn't really done anything for a while, at least in my knowledge. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But their focus has been on other stuff for years. That's my takeaway as well. Yeah, the last time like they really did stuff was like back in like even the DS era. And even then, like I used to play like the Castlevania DS games and I love those, but like even at that point, that was like around the PS3 era as well. And like those Castlevania games, what was it, Lords of Shadow? Those weren't made by Konami. Like it was like a secondary, like third party. There's nothing particularly useful looking on the shelf. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of going off tangent. This is kind of a weird stream, but it's all good. Helmet, should I take them with me? Nah, never mind. It's pretty geeky looking. See, I love that. I love the attitude. There's blood seeping out of the bottom of the locker. Is there something inside? I sort of want to take a look, but the locker door won't open. It's better that way. It's not as if there's anything good in there. I think I heard something. I heard like a growl. Okay, this is so cool. Wait, is she gonna pose if I stay here like this? She might not because she's looking. Oh, she is. Okay. I like that. I got a mall. Can you imagine that? Like, that's nuts. Like, why would she need a mall? It's literally Dark Souls. This is so slow, too. It's a really crappy weapon. Like a big round pointy hammer. It's super heavy, but at least it's got some oomph. Wait, what was this? What are we looking at? What happened? Oh, it's a map. Okay. Underpass map. Okay, sick. There's a toolbox here, but there's nothing really useful inside. Sorry, like the screen faded suddenly. I was like, what the heck? That's my business field saddled by legendary IPs. I don't know. I don't know what Konami is really thinking. I think they just have a different like interests and stuff. If anything, they're maybe more realistic than a lot of these older like legacy companies. They probably just know that like, what's the point? Like they have these old like games and stuff like that. Eventually they're not really going to matter anymore. Like eventually down in history, like I don't know, 100, 200 years ago, no one might care about Silent Hill or freaking Castlevania or whatever, right? Like a lot of people don't even really think about that because their egos are like, you know, egocentric, like what they're thinking. But like even with these like celebrities and stuff, like even Michael Jackson, like in a like 100, 200 years, people might not be listening to Michael Jackson music, you know, even if he was like super massively popular, you know, like people don't understand how like the aspect of time, like things change so dramatically, even within 100 years, especially now with technology. It could be crazy 100 years from now, just how different life is. I assume things will be very different, but we'll see. All right, let's keep going. I'm still in this damn room. I should go back and recheck a few things. See, there's not much actually to check though. All I'd have to do is go to the left, probably. But yeah, out of all the enemies in this game, these guys are probably my least favorite. Not even because they're annoying or anything. I just don't like their designs. I think they're kind of boring. I don't know. I think the design or whatever could have been better. The side of the locker is badly bent, as if something hit it very hard. As a result, it's impossible to open. I don't know. I know a lot of people like the enemy designs in this game, but I kind of think the ones in 2 are kind of better in a lot of ways. I don't know. It's kind of a mixed bag. I do like the nurses in this game, but even them, they're kind of basic. Like the nurses in 2 are at least a little bit more unique. Okay, I just want to get away. Which way should we go? I could go straight. And then to the right, I guess. Let's just check this out. Like this game, like this part and then like even the offices and stuff, there's a lot of boring parts of this game. But like I don't really mind too much because the game's quite short. And like overall, like the actual experience and like the graphics and everything, it's really good. Like I don't know, it's kind of like how I'd feel about like Dark Souls 1, and some of the areas are kind of like but like the overall game's pretty awesome. Like obviously it's it's hard to compare this to Dark Souls 1. Like in my opinion, Dark Souls 1 is amazing, right? And this is cool too, but I got a wine ball. Sick. Okay. Beef jerky. Carrying more of these wine balls would slow me down. Dad and I don't drink wine anyway. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. There's an empty wine rack here. Who would ever... But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think games like this are cool too because they're not like super long. Like I think some games, especially today, they're so bloated with like nonsense and just silliness. It's really unnecessary. It's like long for the sake of longness. Alright, this is a dead end here. Looks like shotgun shells I picked up here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Can I get up? I might die here, actually. I kind of got stuck in the corner here. That's not good. It's so loud. I just wasted a shotgun shell. I'm just happy something like Steam exists, because it really does allow like a lot of like indie devs or like smaller devs to make like a crap ton of money and like actually like sell their product to like a huge amount of people. Like if it wasn't for Steam, I think the current generation of like gaming would be pretty messed up. Like it would be pretty like, it would be kind of like, I would assume it'd be really walled garden kind of style. Like think of like Apple with like their store kind of thing. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of people don't like Steam for different reasons, or Valve, but I think they're probably the best option when it comes to like video games and like, you know, opportunities for selling and whatnot. All right, this bottle was dropped at a corner of the underground passage. So weird. I don't remember how this works. Okay, we're still good with all this, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to play this again with and fix the audio. If it wasn't for the audio issue, this would be like basically perfect. Now, there's a potential that this could still open up on the top left, but I don't think so. I think it's blocked. I should probably check at the end of the hallway here. There's literally nothing. Okay. But yeah, I was thinking I might want to just do something like Dark Souls after this playthrough. Or maybe even after Dark Souls, Silent Hill 4. If I do Silent Hill 4, and then maybe do Dead Space. This is weird. Okay, that loaded for a while. I do remember some of this, but hard to remember everything. So that goes up potentially, and then that goes that way. Let me go to the left. Lock is busted. Okay. Nope, nothing interesting here. At least she's honest. There's a few different opportunities here. I don't really remember actually which way. I'll go straight, I guess. Yeah. Oh, then maybe not. Probably nothing here. Stuff all over, but definitely not worth bringing along. See, I like that. It's like realistic kind of conversation. Oh, Guitar Knot, did you see the thing I wrote in the Discord server? About that one game that was delisted? Oh, well, the demo, I should say. I'm kind of wondering, like, if I could still play that or even stream it and upload it, or if that would be problematic. Like, could I get in trouble for that? I'm not really sure. What I was thinking is, worst comes to worst, I could always, like, record it and then upload it as, like, you know, like an unlisted video, and then, like, just provide the link to people. Oh, hey, how's it going, Yaza? Yo, I'm playing Silent Hill 3. Hopefully you like horror games. This channel's kind of focused right now, at least, on horror games, but also from software games like Dark Souls. If you enjoy those types of games, feel free to subscribe. But yeah, hope you're doing well today, Yaza. Well, I think hopefully that's how you say your name, Yaza. I like that. Makes me think of yuzu. I don't know if you know what that is. It's like a citrus fruit. Pretty cool. All right, how's the skull guy? Is he still moving? Oh yeah, he's good. All right, let's keep going. I hear something creepy up ahead. Is this a door? It's like a little hobbit hole. Oh shit. That scared me. Oh damn it, I got hit. Which way should we go? Okay, there's like a little door here, whatever this is. Oh, I can go through. Okay, sick. Oh, this goes down. See that? Is this a PS2 game? Yes, originally it was a PS2 game, but there was also a PC release, like a computer release. This game I'm right now playing is the PC version, and it's what you'd call like the reloaded version. So it has some like extras and like it's modded basically. So it has like the widescreen graphics. It's supposed to be audio patched, but I might have screwed it up. The cutscenes are a bit delayed with audio, but overall this is like the best way to play this game. So it's like just the PC version. I do own the PS2 version, the original version though. So yeah, and I played a little short while ago, if you check my channel, I played the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition, which is like a fan patched version of that game. If you check on GOG.com, they sell the Silent Hill 4 PC version, and it's all like up to date, so it works on like modern computers. That's the only game right now on KONAMI selling on PC currently that's available to the public. So, but yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I played it in the past. It can be kind of freaky at points, I guess. All right, let's keep going. So there's a little puzzle here. This might be the fuel tank. There's nothing in it though, so we need to find some fuel. There's a hoist here, but how do I get it to work? So I think I need the wine bottle I have right now. I'm pretty sure I need to utilize it and fill it up with oil. Where is it? This one here. And to get down here. See? The hole's full of dirty water. I can't go down there like that. So yeah, I need to get this generator going or whatever. But I need to find some oil first. What kind of machine is this? It looks like it doesn't work anymore. But yeah, I need to pump the water out. I need to get past these creeps. Oh shoot, there's another one. Alright, we need to go down to the right. I think. Let's see. Yeah, there's another little small room over here. Let's see how it goes. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, there's a save here. Okay, nice. All right, let's hit this quick. All right, create new save data. Let's do that. So we're in the underground passage right now. All right, what is this here? There's some, oh, there's some kerosene left in the heater, it looks like. If I had some sort of container. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, don't worry about Yaza. You can do whatever you like. I don't pressure people to subscribe or do anything. You can watch anytime. You can do whatever you like. If you have schoolwork, it's important. Always important to do that. But yeah, thanks for watching and subscribing if you did. And you know, I always appreciate anyone coming by and talking and whatnot. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. All right, let's see what Heather's saying here. If I had some sort of container, I could take it with me. We do have the wine bottle. Let's try that. I put kerosene in the wine bottle. I got an oil-filled bottle. Whoa. So now I can power up that generator. So oil-filled bottle. This is for moving kerosene to and from a space heater. Of course, I can't drink it. That's silly. All right, let's see where else this goes. So there's some healing potions here too, health drinks. Let's see what else. Let's just try to see if she says anything else here. There's something scribbled all over the blackboard, but it's faded and hard to read. It doesn't look important anyway. Lockers filled with junk. No, it's not junk. It looks like somebody's stuff. Okay. Anything else? Oh, fire extinguisher. Just one of those daily rags. Nothing really useful written on it. Okay. Okay, man. Oh, I think there's ammo here. Is there? It kind of looked like it. I can't really see with the angles here. Yeah, there is. Okay, I got shotgun shells and handgun bullets. It can be kind of deceiving with the angles in this game. Sometimes it's just really hard to pick up items too for some reason. There's nothing left in the tank. Well, it's not cold outside, so it shouldn't make any difference. All right, let's just save quick so I have it all set up ready to go. So I got the kerosene now. So we can power up that generator or whatever it is. Oh crap. All right. So I need to go down basically to the basement area. Do I have a map for the underground? Oh, I do. Okay. Let's just go to the right quick. Can I make it? What the hell? They're like following me. Oh my gosh. What the hell? He jumped so far. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is not going to be good. Yeah, see, I got jumped. Oh my gosh. These guys are way too fast. Whoa, okay. Oh, that's so disgusting. Okay, I gotta be quick. I don't actually think there's anything here for me to get. I think it's like a dead end. Is there anything in the middle? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, I think this is basically just a giant dead end. I think this is just to screw with players. Okay, well, whatever. Let's head back. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh. See these camera angles? If I was playing the 3D controls, like the tank controls, I really wouldn't have any issues. get out of here. Okay, we can go underground now, basically. Should I save? Or I mean heal? Wasting so many of this. Alright, we can power this generator up now. Need to pour the, whoops. The kerosene in here. There we go. Honestly, next time I play this, I might even do the tank controls, like the 3D controls. Because I feel like with this game especially, I've been having more problems with the camera than anything else. So it might honestly be better off if I do that. All right, let's do this. It should work now. Yes. Okay, let's press a button. Yeah, the angling to initiate these sequences, you have to be like pixel perfect almost. There's a hoist here, but how do I get it to work? What? Okay. Shouldn't it just work now? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, what? Why didn't it work before? It didn't give me that option. I was confused for a sec. I thought, oh damn it, did I have to go somewhere else? All right, we did it. Realistically, I'm just trying to think. I might be able to finish this in one more stream, maybe two. We'll see. If I get a lot done this stream, I might be able to finish it next stream. But in like about 2 hours, I'll have to stop. But at 2 hours, that's pretty good. All right, let's keep going. We did it. Nope, it won't run anymore. What'd she say? Maybe I ought to have used gasoline instead. Maybe. All right, we can go down now. Thanks to that thing, all the water's finally drained out of the hole. It looks like I'll be able to get down there now. If I can stand the smell, that is. All right. Pretty sure she has to go in the water too. This must be where the water gets drained out. This is another epic Dark Souls reference. No, it's not. Whoa, it's kind of getting choppy down here. Graphically. Alright, let's see what this is. I think I kind of remember the next part. I don't think there's enemies up ahead. I could be wrong though. Whoa, let's check underneath the stairs first. Guess that's it. I like this. This is a cool visual. It's like an Ocarina of Time when you like leave the forest. All right, still a silly reference. All right. But yeah, if I can play this again, eventually, I'd probably want to make sure I fix the control issue and the audio. Here we go. I don't think there's enemies along here, but there might be. She has a lot of personality in her interactions. James was so depressed, he rarely had much inflection unless it was about Mary. Yeah, he kind of, I don't know. During the cutscenes, it wasn't too bad. I'd say in this game, Heather's pretty decent with her conversations and whatnot. But like everyone else is kind of eh. Claudia's Claudia. She's kind of a weirdo, so I don't know. I have some issues with Douglas. Like some of it's charming, but at the same time it's a bit, I don't know, a bit much. I don't know if I should be wasting bullets, but whatever. One shot, that's not too bad. I like that she can keep kicking the enemy. Yo, did you see that? It's like soaks into the ground a bit. What the hell? That's creepy. But yeah, if they ever did do a remake for 3, which I'm 100% sure they will, I'd be kind of interested to see how different Heather would be and how they would change her. Because I feel like, I don't know, it'd be kind of interesting to see, like with Shattered Memories, they made Heather a bit different, right? And I feel like they modernized her a bit, at least at that time. So if they did a remake for 3, I don't know if they keep it in that same time period or not. I don't know. I think the only thing that I've seen from the remake that I think I'm okay with, sort of, is with Angela. I think how she looks is kind of okay. Whether or not her interactions are alright, I'm not really sure. Honestly, I don't really know much about the remake. Except the combat looks kind of terrible, in my opinion. It's so dark on my screen. I can't really see what's up ahead. I think this is... yeah. Her boots would be like all destroyed. She has like leather boots, so I think, so it wouldn't be that bad, I guess. Well, like Uggs or whatever. Alright, I think I have to go through here. I'm just wondering if there's any other way. I'm trying to remember. Is there this way? Oh yeah, and then it's here. I think I'm supposed to actually go the other way first. I think I can just jump down. Let's see. It's just silly. I think this leads to the ferry, right? Or maybe not. Wait, isn't this the way I just came? No, it's not. See, there's an enemy underneath. Kind of hard to see, though. Can I change it with my, oh, there we go, yeah. Wait. That's weird. It's a different button. I'm using the controller, I mean the keyboard right now. Shit, that's a different stance. I don't know what that button is. But yeah, it's one of those weird floor enemies. Those guys are so annoying. They become a big issue in the office later in the game. I'm just wasting my time looking around here. I'd better get going. Even so, it really stinks. It's going straight from my nose to my head. Okay. She's looking at something. Now that's a lot of garbage. Where the hell did it all come from? I guess this is all the stuff that gets tossed out into the sewers. Alright. What kind of machine is this? It looks like it doesn't work anymore. Oh, there's an item here. I got a dryer. Nice, okay. I'll need that for this next part. An ampule. Okay. There's nothing that looks useful in the cardboard box. There's a deodorant inside, but it would probably be a waste of energy. What? What does that mean? Oh, like deodorant meaning like to make the smell less bad in this environment? Because it's just garbage? I thought she meant for herself, but that doesn't make any sense. Or maybe, I don't know. A wheelchair. Why would a wheelchair be thrown out here? Yeah, this next part's kind of cool. I forget how to initiate the secret sequence here. With the ferry? Oh, see, like the enemy's gone now. That's cool. Anyways, yeah, this stream's been kind of weird with the audio issue and then me trying to fix it and all that stuff. But visually, I've been really enjoying this. I'll come back to this game again, too. I'm probably going to play these games multiple times over and over. Not like in the immediate time right now, but like I have a bunch of other cool stuff to play. But I wouldn't even mind doing like some cool challenge runs or whatever. Or like melee only or something, I don't know. I think that'd be kind of fun. I want to play the original Resident Evils probably soon. Or the remakes. I think the remakes would be a lot of fun. Okay, we need to go to the next spot here. Not there. I think if I'm in the water now, the enemies might attack those like weird floor things, but I don't think so. If I remember correctly, they come later on in the offices. Okay, let's try to get this other giant. Where is he? Oh, it's just the small ones. Okay, maybe I can switch my weapons here. Let's reload. I don't know if I should really be shooting them. I think they make monkey sounds. They almost sound like it. Whoops. Whoops. Let's reload quick. I just have to be careful with my bullets. 75, 23. That's still pretty good. I don't have to kill all these guys anyways. Alright, so there's a few ways to do this. I think I need to go... Let me just check the right quick. Oh, I think this is blocked. Let's see. Yeah, see? Let's just kill this guy. He's asking for it. There's just one of them? Why is he not coming to me? That's so weird. Okay. Alright, we should be in the clear here. Yeah, see, there's a save as well. Whoa, this one's really vivid. This doesn't even look painted. That's so weird. It's like a freaking like Half-Life like spray. Or if you're playing like TF2. Seems like your ammo is saving properly. Yeah. Thank you for telling me about that. I don't know if it makes a difference or not. Or I don't know. But I don't want to risk it. Yeah, this next part, I really... Well, I remember this quite well. There's actually... I don't know if I should do the death thing or not. People can check online or on YouTube and see how this happens. It's not really a big deal. There are documents on the floor. They don't look like they have anything to do with me, but they've got today's date on them. That's weird. All right, more health drinks. Can I read any of this? I should be able to read the one document here. There's something written on the notebook. There's a monster in the water. The bastards killed 2 of my buddies. I should never have doubted that old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That was no myth. But no one believes me. They were drunk and slipped? We're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something's in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think reading this, but Jose and Jamie were my best buddies. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. It's just crazy stuff. Like, who are these guys? It's like freaking like mercenaries. There's a memo posted here. I can't tell what it says. It doesn't look like it's... Oh, it doesn't look like English. That's interesting. Jose and Jamie. So maybe they were supposed to be like Latino or Mexican? Is this a security monitor? I can't see anything. It must be broken. It's just weird though, the knife work and stuff like that. I don't know. The drawer is open, but it's only filled with boring documents. Nothing interesting. Like, does this imply like some weird crap was going on And like with the monitors and stuff like that too. Was it like, it kind of makes me think like they were like agents from another country or something. It's kind of cool. Let's read these documents. There are documents on the floor, some kind of paperwork. According to this, the two people mentioned in the documents, Jose and Jamie, are dead. Looks like it happened on the job. And there's this too, danger, keep out. This was probably pasted on that door there. I can see where it fell off. Yeah. It says caution here. I don't know what it says though. Alright, we might as well save, I guess. I've been trying to make a bunch of saves just in case. Sewer, okay. Hopefully it's been okay to watch. I know it's been kind of a wonky stream, but I still think it's been enjoyable to some degree. At least visually it should be fun to watch. This, you know, somewhat. Alright, so there's a way to do this properly and improperly. So I did pick up an item before. The hair dryer. So dryer. I found it in a sort of garbage dump. Still looks usable though. Pretty sure I have to plug it in and then drop it in the water, or I just drop it in. There's a certain way of doing it. There's an outlet here. Yeah, see? If I cross this, I'm gonna get killed right away, I think. You can see there's all blood everywhere and stuff. And that's why there's a save there too. Because it's supposed to kind of indicate that, you know, you should save as a player. Anyways, let's do this. I think I need to plug it in here. Stream looked good. It's been fun. Yeah, awesome. Is that poop? Is that like a poop emote? That's silly. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the little tentacle thing. Looks like sausage. Look how big it is too. Like, it's funny because in the cutscene it looks kind of small, but not really. The dryer's plugged into the outlet. Actually, it seems like this dryer has a longer cord than usual. Oh, lucky me. Alright. I don't know if I can jump in. Probably not. Well, maybe. Alright, there's a few things I can maybe do right now. Let me see. I think I kind of did what I needed to do, right? Because it's cut off there, and I think this just kind of connects back over there. This part's pretty linear. There's a lot of like linear parts to this. Not that like Silent Hill is generally like this sprawling, epic, you know, Metroidvania style type game, but yeah. What kind of valve could this be? I doubt it's anything important. I'll just leave it for now. There's some complicated machine here. It's not on or anything. I'll leave it alone. Cute little animation when you get close to the edge. Yeah, it's kind of like Sonic in like the old 2D games. Kind of goofy. I think if you do it the right way, or you do it enough times, at least in the beginning, in the prologue, I think you can fall. I think there are ways, or if you like do like a fast enough run, I think you can technically die from a fall, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Wait, what does it say? There's something inside. I doubt I can move it. Okay. I think I'm done this area now. I think so. If I'm not, I'm like pretty close to the end. And then this goes up to the offices, I think. But yeah, there's actually like not that much left of the game. This whole game is like really short. I think that's like the argument people have, that this game was like really unfinished and not really fleshed out. Because there really isn't much to do. Like the very end is like really cool with the church and stuff like that, but like, I don't know. I feel even Silent Hill 1 seems a bit more fleshed out than this game in a lot of ways. And I'm not trying to be like talk smack against this game, because I really do love this game. I think Heather is a really awesome character too. I just wish they would have given this game a bit more love. Alright, so there was a few options, potentially. What is this? I think there was a hallway this way, right? Where does this go? Oh, it's... Okay, I think it's a dead end. Let me just... Oh, shit. Yeah, these enemies are cool. They're probably one of my favorites in this game. I think this just loops, basically. But yeah, these creepy, like, mosquito-type enemies, they're really weird. Like, the design, how they move and stuff. I think they're the most unique enemy in this game. Maybe even in this series. Like, if you actually look how they look, like, it's like two bodies combined. Like, it's almost like a Siamese twin, kind of, or like a conjoined twin. Like, it's really weird design. And how they move, it's very, like, unnerving. It's almost like a UFO type enemy, which is, like, really cool. And, like, how they have, like, the sickles on, like, each side of their head. Like, it's a really interesting design. But I think Silent Hill 2 still has, like, overall the best enemy designs overall in, like, the game. Like, all the designs are pretty neat. Especially the bosses. I know a lot of people, some people really do like the enemies in, like, Silent Hill 4 as well. I think the Silent Hill 4, it's a bit... Silent Hill 4 is kind of a unique game, but, like, some of the enemies in 4 are kind of cool. I forget, the one person that was responsible for the enemies in this game also was responsible for most of the enemies, at least the designs, in 4. I think her name was Jun, or Jun, something like that. I think it was a woman, actually. I can't get in. There's an iron gate blocking the way. I could be wrong. I don't remember all the details. Stuff all over, blah, blah, blah. Okay. But yeah, look at this, the texture work, and, like, everything looks... Like, this looks amazing. Like, this is a PS2 game. Like, this looks better than, like, Demon Souls. Like it's nuts. Like, obviously, this is, like, on the PC, and there's some, like, this is, like, a bit modded a bit, but, like, the graphics are, like, this is still utilizing the original graphics from what I can tell. And, like, the texture work. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm just so impressed by this game, how this looks with, like, the PC reloaded version. Like, look at Heather here. That's so good. Like, it's amazing for this being a PS2 game. Her pose. Okay. Now we're going back up to the to surface level now. And this should lead us to the office area, if I remember correctly. This is cool too, because this is going to be kind of like the nowhere dark world version of Silent Hill. This wooden crate is shut pretty tight. I don't think I can get it open. Okay. And yeah, you see how, like, you see everything's clothed. Like, covered in cloth and, like, barricaded. Kind of like a construction site area. Very reminiscent of Silent Hill 2. And then you can see the kind of like the fleshy, kind of rusted texture work on the walls. It's really awesome. Okay, let's keep going. I thought this was a door. Like, this is pretty eerie right here, especially if you don't have a light. I think it's actually scarier with the light on. I love her run animation too. Like, I love the weight to it. Her head is maybe too stationary though. Looks a little bit unnatural. But the model itself, the rest of it looks pretty good. Anyways, yeah, it's all barricaded. Yeah, it's like a giant construction zone basically. Okay, where are we at now? These angles are sick too. Like, it would have been kind of cool, like, imagine, like, if if Resident Evil didn't really go the route that it did with Resident Evil 4 and went more in this kind of direction. It would have been kind of interesting to see. That was kind of the intention with Resident Evil 4 originally, though, if you look at like the beta versions of the game. But they ended up just focusing on what they ended up with eventually with Resident Evil 4, right? The over-the-shoulder style. All right, so I think this is to the apartments. Or not the apartments, the office area. Let's make a new save. All right, construction site. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I kind of want to, like, maybe I can do Dead Space pretty soon. And then I might want to go back and do Crow Country. I think that could be kind of fun. But I do want to play the Resident Evil games sooner than later. So I might be better off doing those first and then doing Crow Country. I think that might be better usage of my time as well, because I think there'd be a lot of people that would probably want to watch that more versus Crow Country, realistically speaking. But, you know, that's just how it goes. Okay, let me keep going here. It's so stupid. Anytime I'm like on YouTube, there's always pirate software crap. It's so annoying. Like at this point, he should probably just go offline. Like I don't even know if he's active online anymore. There's a lot of interesting stuff about him online, that's for sure. I don't want to be one to talk, but yeah. All right, let's keep going. Let's open this window here. All right. Sorry, I just had to check something really quick. All right, let's keep going. So this should lead into, oh yeah, it is like a construction site kind of area that kind of leads into the office area. This is pretty short though, from what I remember. I like the texture work here too. That's so cool. I'm a sucker for like interior design, like interior type stuff. I don't know how to explain it. Like the visual aspects of like, yeah, rooms and whatnot. And like storytelling through like environments and whatnot like that. The electricity is off. The elevator won't work. Okay. There's a can of adhesive here. It doesn't seem to, it doesn't seem too special. Okay. I think there's something underneath here. There are bags of cement or something piled up underneath the stairs. I don't particularly feel like lugging these heavy things around. I doubt I could use them anyway. I'd kind of be honestly interested to see the differences with the language version of this, like English version or North American version or whatever you want to call it, with the Japanese. Because I wonder like if the slang and like how her like how she talks is slightly different. I don't know. Or if she even has like a certain type of accent, like it within like the Japanese language. All right, second floor, it's busted. Because sometimes stuff like that gets lost in translation. I'd assume they tried to probably, you know, replicate that in English, but I don't know. Okay, it says warning. The third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. The door shut tight. It won't open at all. Yep. All right. It's like a lunch kit over here. A toolbox, but there's nothing useful inside at all. Yeah, she seems kind of dismissive with a lot of her comments as well. So it makes me wonder if, like, in the original Japanese language version, if she had, like, a really, like, kind of extremely dismissive, like, blunt attitude. It seems like, at least in the English version, that's kind of, like, her personality. A stepladder is too big and bulky to take with me. Like, even this, I don't know. It seems like that's kind of the gist of it. Fourth, yeah, okay. Same idea. If I remember this correctly, I I think I'll come across a hole, I think, and then I can just kind of jump down these different floors. It's kind of actually, believe it or not, Homecoming, Silent Hill Homecoming has that, and it kind of carried over from this game. That kind of idea. I really have no use for a fire extinguisher. Alright. I think this is the 5th floor, right? I don't have a map, yeah, so I can't really tell. I think there's cancer enemies in here, but there might not be. I know in the office area, I think there might be one. Okay, there's definitely a bathroom here. Let's see. Oh, there's not. Okay, that's cool. It's plain old wash basin. Nothing special about it. It's a toilet. I thought this building was still under construction, but it looks like this has been used. So like implications like that would say that, oh, there might be another human here, right? So it's supposed to make you feel a bit unnerved. There's paint cans in the wall, in the box. I guess you use it on walls. I don't need it, that's for sure. An empty beer can. I'm not touching it. Yeah, see, I love that attitude. Like an electric cord reel and a bag of cement. Can't really use either of them. Okay. Let's see. This might be where the enemy is. Maybe? Let's see. No. Yeah, see, there's like a squatter area here. Squatter rights. No, I'm just joking. Lots of empty bottles and cans. It looks like somebody was living here. Okay. Wait, sorry, one sec. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's handgun ammo too. Oh, a filthy mattress. Will you drop it into the hole? Not just yet. Oh, there's something else here. What's she looking at? She's looking down at something. The wall color here looks a little different. Oh wait, the wall color looks a little different here. And the material is different too. It might break if it's hit hard enough. Oh, that's kind of cool. Does this lead to a secret area? I don't actually remember this. Let me just look around a little bit more. I got a health drink, okay. There's a little home made up of cardboard and old blankets. I guess a squatter was living here. Oh shit. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to... Wait, was there something there? No. Alright, that's pretty much it. Alright, let's try to break this and see what happens. I don't really remember this, actually. Let's use the damn frickin' mall thing. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there's something here. I got a silencer. Whoa. I can see legs through the broken part of the wall. I hope these are just mannequin legs, but I guess I'm not that lucky. Just like the black cat. I wish I hadn't seen that. What? The film? I think I'll just leave it alone. There's nothing I can do right now. Normally I'd report to the police or something, but I guess that's not possible. Even if it was, I've got bigger things to worry about right now. Yeah, that's pretty grim. Honestly, it makes you wonder how often that happens. You know? Especially with how things have been going so far in the world. And the labor force in the United States and North America. I won't get into it too much because it could be political, right? I don't know. Anyways, let's see. Whoops. I want to switch out here. Get my gun out. All right, so we need to throw this down. And then I can jump down on the mattress. See, they don't show the cutscenes for a lot of these actions. In Silent Hill 2, a lot of the actions and like the sequences were animated, or like there was cutscenes for it. In this game, there's not as many. So that's kind of like another reason why I think this game was rushed, because of that reality. All right, let's see. I dropped in the mattress to use it as a cushion. I should have no problems jumping down now. So we're on the next, I think this is the 4th floor, I think. What does the silencer do even? I think it minimizes the sound so enemies nearby don't get alerted, but it probably minimizes the damage output. Let's check. I don't know how you'd, oh, here we go. Put it on a handgun or a submachine gun to muffle the blast. Less noise means it's harder for the enemy to find me. Seems to be a little weaker though. See, that's what I mean. What's the point? Just go guns blasting. Okay. Music's kind of cool here. It's some rubble from the broken ceiling. It could be dangerous if I'm not careful. A lot of times these games do have like kind of tribal-esque elements in the music with the drums and whatnot. This is the mattress I threw down before. I don't need it oh, I don't need it anymore. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Is she looking at something? Oh, I think she can leave out there. I think that's when the enemies start attacking. Those mosquito type enemies. The aerial ones. Let's see if I can access this. No, yeah, see, I'm right. I think once I go outside here, it's like the fire escape. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. I'm definitely right, sadly. I don't have a map, so yeah. This is a dead end? Oh, maybe not. Oh, this is the office area. Okay. Let me just see if I missed anything. Shoot, the angles here. I doubt I missed anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna get hit. Let's see. Yeah, it's a dead end, damn it. Oh shit. Okay, let's just book it. I always like to check just in case. This isn't like 100% completionist run, but still. Poor Heather. We're still okay for health though. Yeah, those enemies though, they're pretty neat. They're really annoying though, and they're super loud, but they're still really cool. Such a like a cozy office. There's a thermal carafe. There's nothing inside. It's a bit too much wood though, maybe. It's like wood paneling everywhere. It's like a old style basement. It's a mannequin catalog. I guess this is the reception area for a mannequin company. Okay. Oh shoot, it's Condemn 1 flashbacks. I don't think there's anything else I can interact with. Yeah, so we're definitely in the next area, which is the offices, if I'm correct. Cardboard box is filled with mannequin catalogs. Anyway, I don't need that. Such a specific thing. I love that though. It's so like, it's so awesome. They really went all out with the dialogue here. Okay. I feel like the steps here are off though. Like this is supposed to be cardboard floor, I think. So why is it so loud when she makes these steps? Just seems really weird. All right, geez, okay. I think there might be a new save coming up. What is this? It's like an emergency light, I guess. This storefront, something. Oh shit. I think that's a dog. I think. Sounds like one. Okay, is this the right way or wrong way? No, it's the right way. Let's see. Where does this lead me? Oh, this is the mannequin room. Okay, this is where the little jump scare kind of thing happens. If I remember correctly. It's a mannequin body. I know that it's not real, but it's still creepy. Yeah, this is so cool. See, it also makes me think of Resident Evil 7 a bit as well. See, that's another game I want to play on stream again. Actually, I don't really think I ever streamed Resident Evil 7 Remake. Or I mean Resident Evil 7. I think on Twitch I played it slightly, but then I stopped playing. And I played a little bit of Resident Evil 8 a while back, but I'd want to play through Resident Evil 7 and 8 back to back probably. Here's a mannequin with no head or legs. I know it's just an inanimate object, but I'm still a little nervous. Afraid maybe. Here's a mannequin with no head or legs. Yeah. This is the only mannequin with a head. There's something weird about the headless ones. Like they can still see me or something. Ick. Yeah. It's one of those ick things. All right. Oh shoot, the camera angle. All right. I think that's actually Heather's voice. It sounds like her. Handgun bullets, shotgun shells. I think there's a window here too. All right. Oh shoot, look at this. Bloody. This is actually a cool shot. I wonder if I can screen cap that. Probably not. Oh well, I'll just leave it alone. Let's see what it says. This is blood. I think, can you not grab something from this though? I thought you could do something else. Maybe not. Do I have anything that I could use? I don't think so. I think that's just supposed to like mess with the player. It's cool though, right? Okay. I think that's pretty much it. And then we'll have to go to the next area here. I still don't have a map. Yeah, I think this is a dog. It sounds like a dog. Oh shit. Yeah, definitely a dog. Let's see. They're dead yet? Jeez. Alright, maybe I should not waste my bullets. Here comes the crazy music. Try to remember where I get the katana. Did I miss it? I might have missed it. Hopefully not. I might actually find it here. It might be in the offices. Anyways, what should I use? Let's use the steel pipe. Pretty iconic. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Oh shit. Get off me, dude. Can't even see. Oh, it's on the floor, that's why. I think he's dead. Poor Heather. Just getting mauled by dogs. I should probably heal. Yeah, it's so funny. I'm so used to like the other style of this with the huge wheel that it's actually kind of goofy when I now have the option of multiple wheels for items and weapons and whatnot and consumables. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way I came in. Okay, so there's a few ways to go about this. These doors are busted. I think there's an elevator. The elevator doors open a little. The space is too narrow to be of any use though. Yeah, there's a puzzle here and then I need to get a rope and stuff too. The door's shut tight. It won't open at all. These doors are weird. For an office complex, I don't know why there's these giant doors. That's kind of odd. I don't know about that. Maybe I'm missing something. It's like emergency exit doors or something. But like for an office building, it doesn't seem right. The only reason I think that this would even exist is if like they were like building something within the offices and like it was like these large, like almost like industrial style complex. But I don't know, this is weird. And if there were big doors like this, it would be more like exit style doors for like conjoining areas. I don't know, this is weird. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's something more common in other parts of the world, but here at least, I don't really think that's common. It's a poster advertisement for a dance studio. Who cares about that right now? All right. What does this say? Anything? Nope, I guess not. Regular size door is just big compared to short stack Cheryl. Yeah, maybe. It's just weird. I don't know. Like, have you ever seen it like an office building with these kind of doors? Like something like this, I could maybe see at like a mall or something, or maybe even like a hospital. Maybe, I don't know. But like, just randomly like this, like even like conjoining areas, or like if it was like a hallway, maybe. But it's just so weird. Like, it just doesn't seem right. This area is actually technically bigger than what it looks like, because there's also like the hellish version of this too, if I remember correctly. And then once you're done this, and it's pretty much near the end of the game. Kind of getting lost here too. I think I need to go that way. Or down the hall here, I think. If I remember correctly, actually, isn't this where we first meet Vincent over here? And then I think this is where the cancer enemy is. Oh shit. Okay, maybe we can come back. Yeah, this is where it gets confusing because there's a bunch of doors. Looks like an industrial freezer or something. I've never seen something like that in an office building. Yeah. The only thing I could ever think of that would be like that would be like emergency fire doors where it'd be like conjoining hallways or something. And like for security reasons, you would have something like that. So like if there was like a fire, it would be sealed to block like the flames, you know? But that's such a specific thing, and like that didn't look like it. All right, so this is a little office area here. Doesn't look like anything I'm interested in. But like if you see like this office building has multiple different businesses. There's like the dance studio. There's something to do with the mannequins or whatever. But then there's also like automotive. But like it's mostly like small automotive parts. So even like a big doors like that, it just seems weird. I don't know. It's not like they're building cars here. Like actual cars. It's just automotive parts. Okay, what's this? Oh, thank God. Okay. Office building map. And there's a save here too. It's just weird how it goes from like these almost like perfectly designed sigils. And then if you look at the beginning of the game, they're like painted in blood or whatever like that. It's just weird. It's an odd contrast. The desk is cluttered, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, here we go. So for this puzzle, I need a screwdriver. And then to get the rope, and then I can use a rope to go down the elevator. The drawer's open. Must be rested or something. I can't pull it out any further. I think I need to go to the automotive section to get the screwdriver. But yeah, that dance area, there's a bunch of enemies in there. I'll have to deal with those guys pretty soon. Okay, construction site, dance hall office. There we go. But yeah, I think guitar knot. I think you'd really like Crow Country. Maybe I'll hold off on doing that, and then you should maybe play it. Because it's kind of a cool game, honestly. I enjoyed it. I played it when it came out. I have it archived still, actually. I don't know if I have the video downloaded, but I have it archived on YouTube, I think. I'd have to check my files again. No, I do. I definitely do. I think I streamed it actually on YouTube as well, actually. I don't think it's actually a video. I think it's like an actual live stream. Because for a while there, I kind of went on and off with doing like dual streams or just streams on YouTube. And I think there was a few streams I did that were just on YouTube as well. All right, so there's going to be a bunch of freaking enemies coming up here. I might want to switch to just the shotgun. I'm a sucker for these like super powerful weapons. Pretty sure I get an actual rifle eventually too. I'm trying to remember exactly, but at this point I've been playing all these different games and it kind of like muddles eventually. It blends together. Oh, wrong way. It's not the right way. Which door is it? Is it this one? No, damn it. It has to be this one. Oh shit, see, yeah, the cancer guy got up. I think it's just him. I'm pretty sure I can just kind of get past him. Probably don't need to, I probably don't need to waste my bullets on this guy. As long as I'm fast enough. Squish him. I actually don't think there's any items here. I think this is just like one giant troll area. Oh shit, there's a dog too. Well, there might be an item here. Nope. Oh shit. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. I could be wrong though. Let me just check the map. Yeah, the drawer is here. Yeah, I haven't checked these rooms yet. This is a door? Yeah, even this, like, is this supposed to be a door? It's so thin. And I can't even access it. Like, it's so weird. There's a lot of this, like I feel like with the other Silent Hill games, it's like a little bit more visually understandable. But like this game, like here, it's really confusing. Like, why so many little doors and big doors and small doors? It's weird. Anyways, what does it say? It's just a calendar. Nothing interesting is written on it. Oh, one thing I can do on my website that I saw that I can sell with like for the merch, like the shop, is a calendar. So I think it'd be kind of sick if I did like a calendar each year. That'd be kind of neat. It would take a while though. I'd have to like design each month and stuff like that. That's totally a door to a water heater. I've seen that. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. With the sizing and stuff, that would make sense. There's a note on the locker door. I got a map of the building from Mr. Harris. Come to the office to get it. Yeah, but for a big building like this, wouldn't it make more sense to have like a boiler room? That's kind of weird. Unless it's like separate water heaters. You could have a separate water heater and then have a boiler room as well, I guess. I don't know. I got a map of the building from Mr. Harris. Come to the office to get it. Okay. At this point, well, I have a note here. Wouldn't someone get the map by now? I got a health drink. Okay. There's nothing of interest. the guy, the painting, the picture here, it's like a guy with a manga hat. Kind of looks like it. There are photos hung here. Maybe the locker owner's lover? What? I want to see the photo. Damn it. Okay, it kind of just cuts off here. There's some magazines here, but nothing really important. One of them I've already read, and the other just doesn't interest me. Which one, though? The burlesque one or the whatever the hell the other one is? I think there might be a secret here. Let me see. Because of the angling, it's kind of hard to tell, though. I guess not. Okay. Oh yeah, thanks Guitar Nut. Thanks always for stopping by. Have a good rest. Yeah, I'll probably continue this on the next stream, probably tomorrow or whatever you call it. So anyways, thanks for stopping by. I always enjoy talking. See you later. I'm going to probably play for just another hour anyway, so I still feel lively enough. So, okay, where are we at now? I think we're at the end of the hall. Okay, I need to just keep exploring here. There was a door I missed. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, Monica's dance studio. I think it's just like a big void of a room. Pretty sure it's just meant to screw with people. All right, this section here. Monica's dance studio. Crindle and Enos. Enos? Enos? Oh, it's broken. Oh, shoot. I thought I could enter this. Okay, there's a few other options here, maybe. Try to remember how this works. Okay, that's the third floor. Oh shoot, this keeps going. Maybe. Okay, I'm a bit confused. Let's just keep exploring a bit. I don't think I'm supposed to go back into the dance studio. I don't think there's anything there. I could explore it a bit more. I really don't think I missed anything though. Oh shit. Maybe not. Let me just explore a bit first. What items do I have on me right now? Let's check. I don't really have anything to use. Yeah, not yet. Pretty sure I need to go to the automotive and get the screwdriver, and then I can get the rope and then go from there. What is that room on the left? Storefront posables? Okay. I'm just trying to think, where else am I supposed to go? I guess I could leave again, but I don't think that's going to actually help me. Last Drop Cafe. Was Last Drop Cafe in one of the other Silent Hill games? Sounds familiar. It's kind of a generic name though, so maybe not. Okay, yeah, let me just check this one more time here, the elevator. Yeah. Oh, there's the exit. Okay, that's probably why. I was wondering, like, what the heck? That doesn't really... Usually on maps, it signifies if there's like a stairwell. Doesn't really look like it's very clear. But yeah, this is definitely a stairwell. Okay, well, thankfully I can enter these newer areas. I think this is blocked. I don't think I can access this. Yeah. Just based on what I remember in the past. This probably ends here, right? Yep, okay. Plenty of stuff. It's all junk. Okay, let's check this. This might be blocked as well, actually. Yeah, okay. So I'm pretty sure whatever floor I can access now is probably the automotive floor. I don't think it's the third floor, it's the fourth floor, right? Yeah, here we go. It's probably the next floor. Let's see. What does this one say? Elevator, elevator, one-stop imports? I don't think it's this one either. Yeah, it has to be the next floor. Wait, if I click this, does it say something? Nope, I guess not. Is this the fifth floor? Yeah. What does it say here? Yeah, this is the floor. Gallery of Fine Arts, and then the KMN Auto Parts. I need to get a screwdriver from this floor. And then for the 6th floor, I don't think I can actually access it. Let me see. Yeah, see, it's busted. All right, so I definitely need to explore the 5th. It would have been kind of cool if you could explore every single floor. Oh well. There may be some enemies on this floor, but I don't think there's as many. There's a cleaning... Oh, there are cleaning goods here. There's not much to do. Not much I can do with them. Oh, wow. I didn't expect I could open the door from that far. I push the button, but the elevator won't come. Is it broken or something? Cardboard box is empty. All right. More cardboard boxes. I think I hear something. Pretty eerie without any music too. Look at that, jeez. Ominous hallway. Maybe I should play with the lights off. That'd be kind of cool. All right, I think this is where the automotive section is. Yeah. Up ahead. It's locked, so I'll have to go around and find the key, I guess. It's locked as well. I wonder if she can still interact with things even when it's dark. Oh shit. Let's go back. Let's check our map. There's a few other ways I could go. Gallery of Fine Arts. I think that this might be where I find Vincent as well. I feel like he shows up here, but I could really misremember him. I think we do meet Vincent here, though. Can I read this? Gallery of Fine Arts. Yeah, okay. So I'll be playing for like a little less than an hour, and then I'll be done for this stream. But I'll stream again, so don't worry. A ceramic pot, not really my style. Wait, what? There's a painted plate here. It's nothing special. Too big to use as a vase. Okay. Kind of hard to see at this angle. There's a guest reception notebook on the reception desk. I think I can ignore it for now. Okay. All right. Its title is Repressor of Memories. What the hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. She's angry. Because it's supposed to be reminiscent of her, I guess. Oh, I can see the vase now. Okay. Now, this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain. Nice and simple. I'm pretty sure this painting here, the mosaic-looking one, or like the pixel style, that shows up in Silent Hill 4. And what's her name again? The roommate, not the roommate, the lady that's next door. What's her name again? Ella something. Whatever her name is. But yeah, it's in her room or her apartment. All right, looks like there was a picture here before, and only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Flame, eh? Well, I don't know what kind of picture used to be here, but it's not too. But I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. Well, maybe because he got burnt to a cinder. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. Here we go. I think... Yeah. Okay, we're getting to where there might be a cutscene. We'll see. So list of the gallery's upcoming shows. Who really cares about that? Oh, here's a screwdriver. Okay. That's cool. I thought it was in the automotive section. I guess not. The box is filled with useless junk. I don't need any of that. Okay. Oh, that's back to where we were. Okay. Well, this is kind of eerie. Lock is broken. It's another painting? I don't know. This might be... Oh, it's a poster for an upcoming exhibition. Not very interesting, if you ask me. This might be where we meet Vincent. Let's see. No, I guess not. I keep building it up and I keep being wrong. Okay, there is a bunch of stored paintings, I guess. Or canvases. There are a bunch of paintings here. I don't know much about art, but I don't think these will be of any use. Observant, Heather. Alright. Let's see. There are a bunch of paintings here. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I got a katana. Okay, I got it. Perfect. It's a katana. I don't need another one of those. I think one is plenty. Too much of stuff will just slow me down. Alright, this is the epic gamer weapon here. There we go. Katana. This is a short katana, about 2 feet long. Pretty powerful and easy to handle. This is a really good weapon. It can kind of carry you the rest of the game. I need a crowbar to open this crate. I'll just forget about this. Half-Life reference? No, maybe. But yeah, this is kind of like a secret area, I guess. Or it's supposed to be, sort of. Out of the way, I guess. It's kind of like off to the side as well. So I guess some players could miss it. I don't know. But yeah, the katana's sick. I wonder... It's actually kind of short. I don't even know if it's a katana, actually. Yeah, it might not technically be like a katana. It could be like another variant. There's different names and terminology. Alright, I think we can leave here now. Which door is it? I think this one. We'll have to come back here technically. There's like the hell version of this area too. We're not done just yet, sadly. Alright, let's see where else. So I haven't gone to the left yet. There's all the... Yeah, it kind of loops around, and then I can unlock it on the left. So let's do it. Whoops, wrong way. Oh my gosh, it's so confusing. Here we go. Wait, is this the door? Here we go. Now that I have the katana, maybe I can actually do some decent damage. Figuring out where I'm going though, that's the big challenge. Shoot. Okay. See, I'm pretty quick with it too. And you can chain the attacks pretty well with the katana. So that's cool. Definitely worth getting it. It's a much better melee weapon than most of the other ones. Okay, I need to psych this guy out. They kind of... Oh shit. Okay. There might be another one behind me. Yeah, there is. They like to lunge ahead. Crap. Oh my gosh. The L3 button opens the items. So I keep accidentally hitting it. There we go. That's not too bad. How's my health? It's still pretty good, actually. It could be a lot worse. A lot of, a photo of the goods they sell at this company. I've got no interest in cars, so I have no idea what these parts are for anyway. It's pretty much the same with me. I could care less about that kind of stuff. It's still kind of interesting though, I guess. Aesthetically. It's a photo. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright, there's a few different door options here now. Let's see. Should probably go this way. Oh crap. Okay, that is not good. Okay, let's switch out shoddy time. Oh shit. I think it's dead. Or maybe not. Should be dead now. Oh my gosh, how many shots? It's dead now. I probably just wasted a bunch of bullets. Shells, I guess. 23. That's not too bad. I don't know how many hits you'd have to hit this guy with the katana with. Was there any point to doing this? Probably not. This was probably just a troll room. There's a lot of them in this game. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to do this. That sucks. What a waste. At least I tried. Alright, there's a few more doors. Let's try it. Alright, they're busted. I think I cleared most of these doors out. There's a few more here, though. Oh, see, this one unlocks the hallway, yeah. And there's this way, too. Oh, this is cool. This looks like Resident Evil 2 kind of style. With the offices. That's cool. There's some papers on these shelves, but that's it. Nothing useful. Shelf is empty. KONAMI auto parts. Poster for this company. Got a health drink. Cool. Okay. But yeah, this is very Resident Evil 2 style vibes here with the office. Some memos and newspaper clippings are posted here. Not very helpful. Poster, blah, blah, blah. I saw that Killing Floor 3 came out, or like there's a beta or something. I vaguely looked at some info online. It's like in the future. It's like a futuristic Killing Floor. I have no idea. Looks kind of bad though. Killing Floor 2 was kind of fun in beta, but after that it just wasn't. It was so different from the first game. The phone is oh, the phone doesn't work. What could be wrong with it? The thing is though, I don't even know, like I'm sure most Killing Floor players know that like it was actually a mod first, right? It was like an Unreal mod. Oh, I got the jack. Sick. Okay. I need this for the elevator. Oil and foil and stuff like that. I can't use any of it. Oil and foil. All right. So yeah, I need the jack, and then I can also get the rope as well. Wait, was she looking at something? I think her attention... Sometimes her head... Oh, I think she's just looking at the door. It's so deceiving. See, in these games, the characters will face items and stuff like that. She's directly looking at this door, so it's a bit deceiving. I wonder if she only looks at the doors of interest. Kind of looks like it. It's cool, I guess. Or maybe because I haven't like gone through the door yet. No, I went through this door. I don't know, who knows. Okay, we're back there. Let's go through there. So I just need to clear this out. There's not really much left here. This is busted. I don't know if I can access this. Yeah, see, I can't. That's pretty much that's it for this wing and this floor, actually. And there really isn't much else to do here. I searched everything. So I can go back and then do the jack. Actually, what I have to do is go get the, use the screwdriver on that, that one, whoops, let's open the map. That one drawer here and get the rope, and then use the jack to bust open the elevator and then use the rope. And then I can descend down to the second floor here. I think that should cause some new changes to the map, I think. All right, where do we go now? The stairwell, right? So I want to go down to the third floor. Yeah. I should probably try to save as well, because things are going to probably start shifting a bit in more ways than one. Okay, where are we at? So we're here. So I need to go get the drawer. And there's a save there. So let's go left and left, I guess. Oops, there. Should be around here. Not exactly. I think it's through here. And then this door. Yep. Okay, sick. All right. So we got the screwdriver. So we need to open this up. Let's inspect it first. Oh, we can't. Okay. It's so silly. Earlier on, you could examine items, and then after a certain point, most of the items you pick up, you can't examine. Screwdriver. This flathead screwdriver was in the corner of the hallway. Totally ordinary. And then there's a jack. You use this to raise a car when you need to change a tire or something. So dismissive. So casual. At least there's a cutscene for this. Alright. I got the cool looking white rope. Interesting. There's nothing left in the drawer. Okay, cool. We probably should save while we're here. I think this is the same place. Dance hall office. Yeah, okay. Let's inspect this new item. What is it? Is my health really low or is it not? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Should I heal? Yeah, okay, good. Actually, let's save one more time because I just healed. I think my health was like super low. It's hard to tell though. Okay, let me check the items here. All right, rope. This was in the drawer at the office. It looks sturdy and well used. Wow. Exciting. All right, we can get out of here and let's get the elevator jacked open. I think this is totally the wrong way. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is kind of weird too. Because usually if you complete something, at least in the other games, you would like circle it off. Whatever. I guess Heather doesn't give a damn. Oh shit. Okay. Let's not go in there. Alright, where's the elevator at? Should be over here. Okay. Let's bust this open. Whoops. Let's do this. Just gonna use the jack to jack it open. I was gonna say something else, but I probably shouldn't. Not a good joke. All right, and then we can use a rope. Here we go. Then we can descend down to hell. I use the rope. Whoa. It's just like a static image. Well, you use the rope to get downstairs. Yeah, sure. All right, we're in a new area now. It's so cool. I have the katana. How does she pose? Does she pose differently with it? Probably not. Yeah, it's pretty much just generic. All right. There's another save. Yeah, we should probably make that save before anything goes crazy here. I like how it's just here like that. That old familiar pattern is on a piece of paper stuck to the vending machine. Who the hell put it there? It's not like it's the latest fad or anything, right? Whoa. All right, let's do the new save. Second floor hall. Okay. So far, so good. All right, there's an exit here, but then there's a few other options too. Let me check the map quick. It says emergency staircase is busted. Okay. I push the button, but the elevator won't come. Is it broken or something? Echo. It's an ad for an interior design company. Oh, cool. Whoa. How neat. All right. I think this is when the game shifts over to hell. I think I try to leave or something, and then it shifts. I don't really remember exactly. think these are the bathrooms. There's Echo there. Echo Foxtrot, no. Alright, there's actually a bunch of options. I think I need to go actually to the top left. I'm gonna go behind me first. Yeah, that's busted. Okay. Yeah. I think I kind of remember what happens. Let's just see how it goes before I open my yap. Okay. One way. How about this way? It's locked. And that's busted. Yeah, I think this loops a bit. Green Ridge Mental Health Clinic. All right. I think we do have an encounter coming up. And a cutscene. This is where I get the coins as well. Doesn't look like there's anything important around here. Okay. Is this the reception area? There are catalogs scattered around. Okay. There's a sofa here. It's really beaten up. Is this chips? Oh, it's jerky. Okay. That's right next to the dog statues. The dog figurine. It looks real enough to bite. Whoa, what? Okay, there's a door here as well. And a door here. Yeah, I think there's a cutscene coming up really soon. Let me just inspect this a bit more. There's a door here too. Shoot. It's like 50 doors. Just trying to remember which one I'm supposed to access. It's just a bed. Nobody hiding under the covers. Okay. This might be... Wait, which door is this? I think this is the door I came in. Yeah. And then that loops over there. Is it this one that loops? I think this is where the cutscene is. So let's go the other way. If I can even access it. Yeah, see, I can't. Alright, let's go. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I think there is a cutscene coming up, though. Lamp hoods and flower vases. I don't need either. Underneath the covers are more display items. No time to be worrying about this. Alright. Decoration, blah, blah, blah. What is this? It's like a little painting of like a shrub or something. Or not a shrub, but like a sprout? A display of towel bars. Towels hanging on them are disgustingly dirty. What? Door handles, okay. Paper towel holders. Crack flower vase. It's supposed to be on sale too. Alright. So I can unlock this door now. So that just loops. Oh yeah, there's a bathtub here. A bathtub display. There's a dark red stain on the bottom. Ew. Alright. Can you look outside? Nope. It's not. See what this says. Just for display. It can't really be used. Looks like someone used it. Alright, let's see what's next. Oh, okay. Here's the bathtub.
I knew it.
Oh shoot. Oh, that's weird. Why is the cutscene letterbox like that? Maybe I should have checked that other door first. Oh wow, it is what it is. Hopefully I didn't.
Invaded by the
Oh.
otherworld, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Who is that talking? It's weird.
Did she do this too?
Heather's pissed. I'm twisting the handle, but nothing's coming out. Yeah, I might have missed out checking the rest of the rooms. I wonder if I should reload. Let me see. Wait, how do I get out of this? Oh, I see. Okay, I did the wrong button. I just want to reload again and see if there was something else I missed. Second floor hall. Okay, let's try this again. There's really nothing I missed, honestly. But I'm just wondering if I go back and explore slightly differently. There's all this extra stuff up here. I don't think I missed anything, though. Let's just check everything really quick. It just takes a sec. Let's check the conjoining elevator here. Nope, it's busted. And where is this? Busted, busted. Should be busted too. Busted. I can enter here, but that just loops basically. Okay, let's check this floor really quick. All right, I tried to access everything. Just make sure I get the beef jerky. Next to the dog here, where is it? Okay. I don't think I missed anything else. Alright, now it's unlocked. Go back. Yeah, I don't think I actually missed anything last time. There is that other door, though, that I missed. Here, let's see. Whoops. Jeez. These camera angles. Too much. Alright, I just gotta go straight here. Yeah, that's busted. Okay. So the map should be all clear. Yeah, I don't think I needed to reload. I think I tried to access everything. I think all I had to do was... Yeah, see? There's really nothing else I missed. Let me just make sure. Yeah, with the camera angle as well, it's like the intention is that you should be able to interact with this. Because we can just watch it again. Or not, let's just skip it, whatever.
It's being invaded by the otherworld, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Who's this talking though? I don't think that's anyone in this game. I'm trying to think. Is it someone from Silent Hill 1? It might be. It might be the doctor, actually, from Silent Hill 1. Not Kaufmann, but one of the other doctors.
No, not again.
That doesn't really sound like Vincent. It kind of does, but I don't think it's him. Alright, so we're in the otherworld, hellworld, whatever you want to call it, of the offices. So yeah, interesting stuff. I'm twisting the handle, but nothing's coming out. Gross. I'm pretty sure in this office area is where they introduce those ground enemies. They're always super annoying to deal with. This might be where Valtiel, or however you say his name, I always say it wrong, is introduced technically too. I think he's actually technically introduced earlier in that cutscene, right? The one early cutscene. And then I think if you die in the right conditions, he shows up and takes Heather away. Oh, this is cool. This is an interesting visual. Let's see if I can position this. I can't do it with my camera. Yeah, sometimes I can do it with the camera with the computer controls, and other times I can't. That's creepy. Can I read it? So weird. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. So we're in the hell world version of this office. So we're kind of just backtracking now. Look at that. That's sick. I like that. The mummy-like thing in the wheelchair is just a doll. Or is it? Something about it makes me uneasy. I wonder. Handgun bullets. Okay. There's a doll in the wheelchair. I have a bad feeling about it. This is a pretty crazy image here too. It's like an art installation. I don't think I can even interact with it. Yeah. It's kind of eerie. I love the colors here though. Pretty grungy. Yeah, this is kind of sick. See, it's like a hospital. Well, it's like a butcher's or like a hospital's gown or like a smock for like surgeries, I guess. There's a lot of visuals in this game, right? In regards to like surgery and stuff like that, and like hospital rooms and beds and wheelchairs, because the main character Heather, right? Her experience in hospitals, and obviously she was like almost burned to death. So a lot of like, you know, allusions to hospitals and suffering. Oh shit, I hate these guys so much. Little sniffets. I might want to just blow them away. Let's see. Whoops, wrong thing. They're really hard to hit too, I find. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I think they're dead. I really don't like these guys. Alright, my health is still okay. I should probably reload though. I like the music though. Lock is broken, okay. So we're just kind of backtracking to where we were. I could maybe check these doors though. I think Vincent might be around here still. Let's see. Or maybe not. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away. Poor thing. Okay. Is this a confessional booth? I don't think so. I think that's later in the game. In the church. Okay, there's something on the ground. Is there? Oh, there's a note. Oh, there's something here. Okay. Find the Holy One killer. Okay. That's Heather. That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. It's gang stalking. No, maybe. All right. Where is she looking? She's looking at the door. Okay. So this could go up. I still think there's a cutscene up ahead. Yeah, see, there's a save. Okay, let me save. Where should I save? Create new save. Mental clinic. Whoa. Okay. I think this is where we first meet Vincent. I could be wrong though. It's locked. Yeah, I think it loops around. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, I'm right. Here we go. Here's Vincent time. Vincent Valentine. No, that's not him. Ah, Heather.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well,
He's talking about
I guess
Gillespie.
crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything.
Her father, Harry Mason.
I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side. Eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything.
A little egotistical.
About your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
I think he's regarding like to Heather though.
Even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can
It says
put an
friend
end
in
to
the
this.
background. What the heck?
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you too.
She just leaves. I don't think she can access that room again. I'm not actually familiar or not with... Oh, let's do this. Oxidale. That's important for this next segment here. Done with these shelves. I don't think I'll go in this room. That weird guy's in there. Alright. Bit dismissive, but that's okay. Don't need these hangers. Yeah, anyways, in this cupboard, or this shelf here, there was a bunch of healing items. There's a junior high school chemistry book here. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things to burn. I wonder if that's important. The TV looks broken. The switch doesn't do anything. All right. Pretty sure this loops around to where we were before. It's unlocked. Yeah, see? And then the save is over there. So this little mental health clinic here where Vincent is, we can't really go back in there. Yeah, see? What a shame. I'll just do a new save, just whatever. 2 mental health clinics here. Alright, so where do we go now? Guess we just have to go back a bit. Let's see. So we kind of did the top left section for the moment. Now we could go down a bit to the left, if that's even possible. We'll see. More weirdos. I think it's more dogs. Let's see. Can't even see. Alright. Anything over here? I guess we could go left. I can't open it. Okay. Oh yeah, there is dogs. Okay. I think it should have been alerted. Ah, crap. Alright, whatever. Don't bug me. I could try going ahead. Let's see. Ah, broken. Ooh. Out the way. Alright, there's elevators, which are probably not possible. Oh, I can access the elevator? Whoa. Okay. The music just ends abruptly. Interesting. I think I can just leave, right? I can't use that elevator. Crap. Alright, I think I tried everything. Alright, I have to use the elevator. I can play a little bit more, but then I'll have to stop. Let's try another floor. So we're on the first floor right now. Okay, the fourth floor works. So first floor and the fourth floor. I think there's enemies on this floor too. This looks very familiar. A bulletin board's fallen down here. There's nothing useful written on it. Okay. Why comment on it then? Okay. Looks like there's a giant pit to nowhere. And who knows where that goes. Guess we can... Yeah, there's a hole on the floor here too. Does it show on the... Yeah, see? Giant pits. Looks like there's something up ahead. Behind this. It's like bodies or something. Yeah, it's creepy. Oh, this is cool. The blue light. 2 blue lights. And that's blocked off too. Okay. Let's try this. Locked. Okay, so it probably loops around, I assume. Oh, shoot. Okay, they're both locked. Do I need 2 special blue keys? Maybe. That's kind of cool. Alright. I like the coloring, though. Makes me think of, like, Freezies or something. It's like a very unnatural blue. It's like a neon. Alright, so we're on the 4th, I think? How about 5th? That's 1 floor up. Might be enemies here. I think I would hear them by now. I think some of them get spawned eventually. Alright, so this is a drop off there. Dead zone. Alright. Let's see. Alright, this elevator's busted too. This is a drop off there. And another blue door. Okay, sick. Blue doors everywhere. There's bathrooms here. I think these are all busted. Yeah. Okay. Another blue door. Let's try it. Okay, more freaks on the floor here. Oh my god. Okay. Get off me, dude. I think it's dead. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely dead. Hopefully. They kind of sometimes fake death, I think, these guys. It's kind of a pain. Okay, there's another one up ahead. I really hate these enemies. So if I can just kill it. Oh my gosh. Get off me. It's like a horse mouth. Alright, it's dead. I'm wasting so many bullets. I really shouldn't be doing this. Jeez, the music is so eerie. Alright, how many bullets do I have left? Alright, 68. I should be probably a bit more careful. I should probably actually switch to the katana. This music's sick, though. Alright. Let's check the doors. Let's check this floor out quick, and then I need to stop. Have to go back and save. I think this is the way I came in, right? Looks to be so. Door there. There's a few doors here as well. Some of this might loop a bit. Let's try it out. Oh shit. Okay, we'll come back there in a sec. Oh, I thought it crashed. It looked like it was about to crash. Alright, there's a bunch of... What is this? Very interesting room. Oh, there's a cigarette smoke here. Someone was just in here, I guess. That's the implication, I guess. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. Oh, she was a smoker. Okay. I got a matchbook. Oh, sick. Okay. I wonder how much she used to smoke. It's kind of interesting. Deepest lore. I love that trail though, the smoke trail. That looks pretty sick. I'm a sucker for like really good particle physics. It'd be kind of cool if it would change though if you run past it. Doesn't seem like it though. Because like air currents. Kind of extra to program that though. Would be pretty awesome though. Alright, there's definitely an enemy in this next room. Oh, it's on the other side. Am I attacking it? I don't know if I'm doing damage. They're so creepy. I really don't like these guys. Let's see if I can shoot it. Oh, I can do damage. Hard to target them though for some reason. Where even is this? I think I'm just wasting bullets. It might be the connecting room, actually. So this might be worth it. See, they wake up, though. It's so annoying. You gonna come back? Hello? Or whatever, screw this. It's just wasting time. After I said I shouldn't waste bullets. Let's see. Yeah, I can't even access that room. Stupid. Okay. Yeah, why does it load like that for so long? It has like a little moment there where it hangs. Oh shit. Whoa, this is a trippy door. It's like all rusted. Oh shoot, look at that. There's a big sheet of glass in the way. It doesn't break when I hit it, so maybe it's not glass after all. I don't know why, but the world on the other side is calling me. It's creepy. Like a wheelchair there. Okay, this might lead to problems here. Let's see. Interesting. Where are we going now? There's two. Oh, okay. Thank God. There's a save. Yeah, it hangs for a bit there. Okay, I should probably save here and then end it here. And then next stream I can continue. This isn't that bad, actually. Next stream, honestly, I might be able to finish the game. There's really not that much left. After this part, then there's like the last part of the game, for the most part. There's the amusement park, kind of, and then like the final area. So we'll have to see. I'm gonna end it here. Thank thanks to anyone watching. Feel free to subscribe to the channel if you like. There's also my website too. Let's see. There's like membership options there. You can join. There's a bunch of cool stuff I want to end up doing in the near future. Oh, did that not work? That's weird. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it popped up. But yeah, you can join the site for free. There's a bunch of cool options there, and I'll be doing a lot of cool stuff on the website in the pretty near future. So, but yeah, I'll be uploading a lot of cool videos on YouTube as well, and doing more streams. So yeah, thanks for watching. I will be back soon. I will schedule a new stream sometime soon, and that's probably the best way to see when I'll be doing new stuff soon. Anyways, thanks for watching. See you next time.